I'm gonna turn off the request. So this is the formal debate coming up. The components will be here in an hour. The debate is actually in an hour. Just setting it up early. Just waiting for the formal debates. When the time comes, it's an hour early, but we'll just wait. It's better to be early than late, so that's why I started. Oh, I know. I'm not allowing any guest requests. That's why. Until the time comes. That's why there's nobody can join. That's the whole point. The guest request is not working because I didn't put them on. I mean, it's an hour before the debate, so I guess I can have some conversations in. If you want to come up, I can invite you up. Hello.
Hey,
How you doing?
good. I just wanted to let you know, I heard you talking. I just wanted to make sure you know I'm just joking around with you. You know I don't hate you, right?
Yeah, I know. I always troll people. Yeah.
Okay, good. I do too, and I feel like we're the same that way. But I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I always joke around.
Okay,
I know it's a yeah.
good. No, I just
I
want
like to
to.
teach people too. Yeah,
What?
I teach people too a lot.
Oh yeah. See, my my dog is killing me. But yeah, I feel like give me a lot here. Give me one sec. But I could have sworn Genesis was doing the affirmative. Give me a lot.
No, he was doing a negation. Yeah,
Okay.
we're trying to set up another debate next week as well.
Oh, nice. With those two?
No, with somebody else. BT3.
Who is it?
BT3. That's
Oh,
who's
BT.
debating.
Oh, BT3 is awful.
I don't know. He might surprise you.
No, like he's good at debating, but he's annoying.
Yeah,
Who's BT3 gonna debate?
Genesis.
Oh, Genesis again.
Yeah, I'm trying to find new judges for that debate. I've been looking around at some people with some options.
I'll judge that one.
You know how to judge a debate? It
Yeah.
gets very philosophical.
Oh yeah.
I'll definitely consider it as an option.
Okay.
This is
Come here.
my second formal debate I posted.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
Okay,
I think
get
it's
some
good
water.
for the cause. I think it's good for the cause.
Nice. Get some water. No, I think that Genesis is definitely gonna win this one, but
I might. Well, I've spoken to dodsthesag before on this panel a few times. No, it's been like a few, probably like last month he was here. Who knows? Maybe he got better.
maybe.
I wanted to start really early because I wanted to talk to justices and the judges before starting. The
Yeah.
format is going to be 15 minutes of openings, 1 hour cross-examination, 15-minute closings, and then a Q&A at the end.
Hold on, repeat what you said. I couldn't hear you.
So 15-minute opening,
Okay.
15-minute closing, and 1 hour cross-examination.
Okay. Yeah. I actually think though that this will be a pretty good one.
Yeah.
As long as no one crashes out.
Oh, I think it's going to be calm. They're adults. They should know how to behave. So
100%.
I don't want to have to mute people.
100%. Yeah, and that's I would too. Genesis is a mod for you, right?
Yeah.
I would disable all mod powers for everyone during the formal debate.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, just so like no one can mute or nothing
Yeah. Okay. Maybe
except for you.
let me go to my moderators.
So who are your judges for this one again?
One of them, his name is this one guy. I've spoken to him quite a lot. The others we're still deciding. Probably Meatball is going to be a mod, and
Meatball's gonna be a judge.
I'm sorry, a judge. Sorry, a judge.
Oh, I love
Maybe,
Meatball.
yeah, pretty unbiased person.
Oh yeah, she's awesome.
And then maybe Turin. Yeah.
I think he would be a good judge.
Who?
Turin Stone.
Yeah.
And who was the first one before Meatball?
It was this one guy. I spoke to him. He's pretty good fave.
Good. So we've got is this one guy pro-choice?
He's pro life.
I would try to find a judge if you can that's pro-choice because Meatball, although she's very neutral.
Well, look,
And then
the people who I have, they're even if you're pro life, they're still gonna call you out. Like they're not.
oh yeah, I know. I just think though, for formality wise too, like, because I mean, we know Meatball is
Yes.
not gonna. He's very good faith.
Yes. I mean, last debate I kind of had like a few pro-life. I think I had one who was pro-choice and two that were pro-life. But
Yeah.
they're like very philosophical, so they knew what they were talking about.
And are you sure that one guy, Stone and Meatball, all
Yeah.
know how
Yeah.
to judge?
Yes.
Okay. So your for sure's are Meatball and Stone, right?
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah. And they're planning on coming at 5?
5:30 to give everybody time. I obviously have other mods on other judges on standby.
Yeah.
I asked them. I mean, this is a very last minute debates because like he told me like a few days ago to set this up, but they should be here.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Mind you that he has spoken to Meatball about it, Genesis.
You said what?
Mind you that he has spoken to Meatball about it, not me. I
Oh,
brought in the judge. He brought in the judge.
perfect. Me and Meatball keep getting booted from panels.
Ah, really?
Yeah. We just fucking. We just go in and raid them, and then they run. So, like, the other day, Meatball and I. We went into this panel. It was just bad faith. I think they were even pro life. They're just bad faith as fuck. And I was running a parasite argument. Meatball was running a uh just solely human and alive, nothing else.
Good enough
I
for me.
took the affirmative, and it was so funny. And we got rid of us. It was so mean.
Good enough for me.
Yeah.
I think this is to help some other fellow pro lifers. Hello, Kenna. Um, you know, sharpen their skills. I think it's a little bit easier being on a negation, but yeah, I think
Oh
this
yeah.
is.
Did dude the affirmative?
What'd you say?
Was it dude's choice to be the affirmative?
Yeah, it was weird how this debate even came to be. It's like he Genesis said he debated him. It's like, and then he really wanted him, and I think he like wanted a rematch in the formal, and that's how it came to be.
What argument? He runs bodily autonomy, right?
Yeah,
Dude, I hate formal debates with bodily autonomy because it's so easy and it can end so like you get to a point where it's like is bodily autonomy absolute? No. Great. Debate over.
Kenna has some contention. She said no. I don't know what that
No
means,
what?
Kenna. I can't even invite Kenna up. I don't know what that means.
Kenna, why no?
I don't know. The formal debate is going to be in 40 minutes. Oh, thank you for the roses. Thank you.
Wait, but you said it's starting at
Back up.
5:30?
Back. No, no, I want them to come here, the judges, but the debate is going to be actually at 6 Eastern time. That is because I have Eastern time. Back up
Well, I know, but
me.
okay, so you said it what time is it for you right now? It's 5, right?
5:21. Yeah.
Okay. You want the judges and them all here at 6, and you're gonna start the debate at 6:30, right?
Yeah. 6 o'clock. It'd be 5 Central. It'd be 6 o'clock my time at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah, so you just want the judges here early.
Yeah.
So you want the judges here at 6 then, right? Your time. And you want
Before
to start
that.
the debate at 6:30. Oh, okay.
No,
So you want
before
the debate
then.
to
Before
start at
then.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, if you're here for like a formal debate, I want you to be here early. Don't show up at exactly 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Um,
Dude, look at this dog.
oh, very cute. Was it daytime over there?
Yeah, it's only 3:22.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hey. Oh, are you growling?
Oh, let me bring you up. I took off the request. That's why. Because for the debate, I'm not gonna have any requests. Only the two people are debating. Hello.
Hmm.
Protect. Do you hear him growling?
Yes, I do, and I see it. I'm witnessing this thing. So
Leave me alone.
so the conversation happened on your panel.
Yes.
Okay.
Genesis is always on my panel. He came up and made the claim that abortion protects women, and the conversation went nowhere for like 2 minutes, and Genesis was already done. And he goes, "Do you just want to do a formal?"
Ah, I see. Why does this person sound exactly like Kenna?
Yeah, because it is kind of.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
So am I a?
Well, we're waiting for Genesis to get here. Let me invite him.
He's doing something. He's
Oh,
preparing.
preparing. Oh, that's right. He's reading his like his intro.
Yes, don't bug him while he's reading.
Yeah.
What is he reading?
His intro and practice
Yeah, he's
thing.
making sure like it's good and solid, even though Dodds has no argument.
I know, that's what I said.
Not yet.
This
Not
debate.
not that we haven't heard that. Oh, that's what you mean.
Let's
No,
hope
just
he,
none.
let's hope he's studied a little bit, because
Well, here's
That's
the
what I'm
thing.
hoping.
he just
Well,
made
here's
the
the thing.
assertion.
Mr. Man was the underdog in the last debate, and he surprised everybody.
I feel like it's just this debate.
I
with,
feel like
like-
it was surprising, but Darth still won. There's no denying it. People agreed that Darth won. I would say that Mr. Man was a good art. Like, he gave good, solid, like, rebuttals.
Yeah. Protect. Will you drop me?
I thought you never asked.
Wait, when
my
did the
God.
bias ever come out? This is going to be factual. He didn't came up. He just asserted his claim when he came up and said abortion is going to protect women. He didn't give a reason as to why abortion protects women.
How confused Mr. Angel or Angel is.
I would say, like, Dodds made a claim and didn't back up this claim. He didn't provide an argument.
Oh, he gets a chance to back it up now.
Huh?
He gets a chance to back it up now.
Who has a... Yeah, he does have a chance to back it up now. I'm going to be surprised if he does back it up.
Yeah. He might show his true intellectual prowess here.
Show his Oh, fuck. I'm yawning. Don't mind me. To show his intellectual self.
I've spoken to him before. It went as well as you would expect. But again, people can change, of course.
Hopefully he, like... I'm gonna say it's gonna be very boring as I eat my sandwich watching this fucking debate if there's no arguments being had and it's just gonna be assertion after assertion.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're having dinner with your family? Oh, you can't watch the debate? Well, it's going to be on YouTube. I'm going to record it. It's obviously recorded.
Also, if you're having dinner, like, right now, the debate's not happening till, like, 6 o'clock.
Yeah. So you got, like, 40 minutes. I'm going to put my YouTube in the chat.
Oh, it's your time! It's based off your time, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 5 p.m. Central, but it's 6 p.m. Eastern as for me. I have Eastern time right now, so it's 5:26.
Okay, for me, it's 4:26. You're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
That's why you wanted everyone to fucking come in early.
Yeah, you don't want to, you want to get everything ready. You don't want to talk about this stuff while the debate's occurring. So
Uh-huh. So okay, so what I'm gonna do as a judge is I like write down what they're not like write down like so I know like what's being said back and forth just so I could comprehend everything. So I'm just gonna write down everything and then I'm gonna see what's more
what Genesis
compelling.
said, right? So if the other judges don't come in, you're definitely going to be up for the to be the judges.
Okay, but wow, you asked me first.
Yeah, you're definitely. I definitely want you to be a judge. I have one other guy, and you have possibly one other person. But basically, what you have to do is he said, I can even send you a video on Discord. Basically, what he said is you have to write in, um, like the rhetoric, how their openings, their closings, and their back and forth, like the meat of the debates, the cross examination, and rank that.
Okay, rank it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that makes a lot of
Genesis
sense.
knows more about it. He told me I can send you a video.
Yeah,
Just
I've never judged like I didn't think
my
I was like intellectually suited to judge a formal debate.
yeah, it's not like super filled row because
Overly,
it's
yeah.
not they're not super. I mean, at least the affirmative doesn't have like super philosophical arguments. I mean, I don't know, but like I think it's pretty easy to follow by. My YouTube, I just put it down there in the comments. My YouTube, so you can watch it if you missed it here.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll probably watch that. Um, yeah, I would simply say like I'm just gonna examine and like watch and listen to them and basically like grade them on everything. Okay. Because we can't be biased.
Oh, I know you're not going to be biased. I know you're not going to be not biased. So I think it's Kenna. It's this one guy waiting for one person. It's either Stone or it's Meatballs. Whoever's here first, honestly.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
hope
just
it's
sitting on the
meatball.
sidelines.
Uh-oh, Reina doesn't like the sound of that.
No, it's okay. I'm cleaning anyways.
Hopefully, like my food gets here in time. Like I would be munching as I'm like doing this.
Yeah.
Because I know like if I go back and forth, I probably won't like I'll miss something important. That always happens to me.
Right. Hello, Mr. Jason down there. How you doing? It's better to be early than late, so I decided to go live like an hour early. Still waiting for all. If they're not here by like 5:40 or 5:40, I'm just gonna pick some other people to be judges. Because I expect people to be here.
I know you're on time. I know.
And he better not chicken out the affirmative. Get 10,000 likes, trust. You do that by all means.
So like, is dodsthesag gonna come in here?
Yeah, he should be, yeah. Like I said, I've literally debated this guy before, so he should be here anytime.
Oh, my food's here. Thank fucking lord.
There's possibly going to be another formal debate next Saturday, December the 7th. We're still trying to set up the time, but it's going to be BT3.
Yeah, BT3 and Genesis.
Yeah.
That was also discussed on my panel.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I was there yesterday. Hopefully, adults, because I don't want to start muting people left and right. So, So hopefully it's a rational, good faith debate. I like to be punctual and on time. It seems like the volume is all the way at 100. I don't even mind getting a conversation in before we even start. Are any pro-choicers good faith interlocutors, though? Genesis is here. You can even explain it if you want him to. Did you study? Did you finish your intro?
Greetings, friends.
Hello.
Hi, Genesis.
Greetings.
Is it okay if she's a judge? Because we're still waiting for some other people. We hopefully they're there.
I mean, yeah, it's completely fine. Like, I was trying to make this as non-biased as completely possible.
Wait, hold up. I'm not biased. Wait, hold up.
Well, hold on. There's still a little bit of a conflict of interest as you as judge.
Okay, hold up. I haven't seen the goods to know that I'm to know that I'm gonna you're gonna be a conflict of interest.
Okay.
Let's be serious.
Formal debate starts in around 30 minutes. We're waiting for 2 judges, and we're waiting for the person defending the proposition.
Hopefully he doesn't chicken the fuck out.
No, I don't think he will.
I'm gonna share it with him. I am on my right account too, so.
Can you explain the judging process for backup?
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me get my notes out.
Yeah, they're actually debating.
Angel or Angel, I don't know how to pronounce it. She's not going to be biased for Genesis. She is very good faith.
Okay, so there's gonna be openings.
Yep.
And closings.
Yep. 15 minutes each.
Okay, so these are going to be 2 separate groups of I guess you can say points, right? So you can get 10 points for openings, 10 points altogether for closings. There's going to be rhetoric, substance. I believe that's all I could think of. Substance. Okay, yeah, and then there'll be a subcategory of deductions, whatever you feel like you need to deduct from. So let's say somebody committed a fallacy, and got called out for it, right? Then you would deduct from that. If somebody was just completely acting in bad faith or what you deem to be bad faith, you can deduct from it. I know some judges like crazy rhetoric. Some judges don't. Just that's going to be up to you. But the main things is that you get 10 points for each category, which is going to be opening, closings, rhetoric, substance. And it's a scale of 1 through 10. So if somebody's opening is trash, you can put 1. Somebody's opening is completely perfect, you can put 10. Just kind of use your discretion on that. Same with closing. Somebody's rhetoric, same thing. Substance, same thing. So that's the way to do it. And then at the end of the debate, you tally it up. Would win, at least on the judges' perspective, and then we're gonna get a poll going of people.
Yeah.
What do people think?
I have some paper.
You have a pen and you have paper?
Yes.
Good.
Whip joined for 2 seconds.
What's up?
Whip joined for 2 seconds. I think he dipped out because last time he was up here, Scooter gave him quite the handling.
Really?
Yeah, it was Scooter and Azriel were taking turns.
Somebody, okay, well, can somebody add him?
What, Lit?
No,
He's very
no.
smart. Who?
No, not Lit. No, I'm talking about Dodds.
We're still waiting
I
for
just
him.
sent. Yeah, I just sent Dodds an invite.
Did he forget it was today?
No, he knew it was today. He messaged me yesterday.
Then I would guess he's coming.
Yeah. He might still be prepping too. So I just figured I'd join early to help get it all set up and everything. So
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, they'll do like after the debate's over. After the debate's all over, we'll do like judges' scores, and then we'll do like a quick Q&A.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta hurry up, and I guess I gotta make it all look nice. I mean, like, I like my notes to look nice.
I wish Mr. Man could tune in. He his last debate was absolutely massacre in his favor.
Which
Was
one?
his
Who
last
was he up
debate?
against?
Against Darth, why not?
No,
He
that
did
was
not
not
win.
a mess.
Shut the fuck up.
He also defeated Empathy as well. That
He
was
did not win. Even the scores were not in his favor. I was there. He was not. He did not win.
to each his own. To each his own. But I think it was in his favor. Very good rhetoric. It's just top tier.
Are you kidding me? Like, this is where the non-bias. This is where me being non-biased comes out. Darf ultimately destroyed Mr. Man. Even the votes will tell you Darf fucking won. I voted for Darf as well because Darf had more of a compelling argument.
Oh, wow. Well, I think we see the world differently. I think kind of a.
And then to say that he absolutely demolished him is going to be objectively wrong.
Yeah, it's just going to be objectively wrong, dude. All right, there's 22 minutes left. This dude better show up. The last time I did this, they didn't show up. I'm kind of pissed.
I would say that they came to a consensus at the end where Darth was like, "Oh, so you don't actually believe like the mother ought to self-sacrifice," and they came to like an agreement that's not like what he meant. So it's just kind of like,
I need to set up the formal debate that Why Not wants to have with me.
Really? What's that? What's the proposition?
It'll be a private one on Discord. I think I think he's gonna hold a position he doesn't want to hold, but we haven't decided the subject yet. He just he just
Coming back?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Is he actually like confirmed in the Orthodox Church?
I don't know. I should ask him.
okay, I got my notes all set up.
We hope.
I have notes for everything, which is sad.
That's a good thing. That's how you get smart. I expected my judges to be here too. When a debate is at 6 o'clock, you better not show up at exactly 6 o'clock. Like, I expect you to be there like 30 minutes before. Probably should have mentioned this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna find someone else to judge.
I would say give them at least 15 minutes before. Job interviews get 15 minutes.
All right, fair enough. Logic, I can judge. Well, Logic is very philosophically inclined, so I might if they don't show up, then okay. Because I'm gonna start on the nail at 6 o'clock.
Questions.
Yeah, he's unbiased. I know he is. He's very philosophically inclined.
And I have my contentions. Okay. Questions, contentions. So I have what I have, and I have what I have to be ready.
Good.
Yeah, usually it takes about 6 months to a year to get confirmed.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Confirmed about what?
Into the Orthodox Church.
Well, I didn't know Kate was Orthodox. That's pretty cool.
Oh, Kate is Orthodox? W. Hey, at least we can agree, not Protestant. Alright. Y'all should be here by now.
He might still be going over it too. Usually I give him 5 minutes after, 5 to 10 minutes after, but
that's fine. It's gonna be a $10 fine if you show up late.
gift $10. Yeah. What is that, Galaxy?
I think so. Yeah, I actually think a Galaxy is
Yeah.
I would simply just like say give the judges until Dodds gets here, and if Dodds is here, then get new judges.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kate's a Catholic.
Oh, you're a Catholic W. Uh-oh.
Thank you for the gift.
It's Amelia, the biggest crash out, Amelia.
Thanks, Zero. Appreciate that. Gifts are always kind. Thank you, thank you.
No, Rose, I can't do Fortnite. I'm about to host a debate. What's wrong with you? Oh, that's because they're not real Catholics. If they believe in abortion, they're not real Catholics. They're going against the magisterium. They're going against the authority of the magisterium. All right, let me should be here. Check it real quick. We agree, life is indeed a gift. That's why we're fighting to protect it. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to you, Genesis. Represent the movement well. I know you will.
No, always do. Always. All I hear is my house is bang, bang, bang.
All I hear is bang bang. Is that Amelia? Oh my gosh, the treachery I hear there. Come on, you guys should be here. Like, come on. The debate is at 6 o'clock, and you're showing up like at 5:45. Come on.
Give them like 10 minutes.
Did Meatball say she was going to be judging?
No, I didn't even say anything. I thought you said. I said Meatball was watching. Yeah.
No, I thought you hit up Meatball.
I said it to Ken. I said it to somebody. No, I said it to Kate. It's a parasite. It's like, no, I haven't spoken to Meatball about it, but I thought you did. I mean, I have plenty of people in the comments. As Logic said, he would be willing to be one.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with Logic.
What the heck? The AI said discuss King Leopold II. Dodds v Genesis. Discuss King Leopold II. Where did the AI get that from? I mean, Amelia is very philosophically inclined as well, too.
Yeah.
She's with a lot of Phil Bros on her live, so yeah.
I'm just chilling.
You're getting all those
Bro.
gifts.
Is he real? It's
I
just
might have to. I
spoiling
might have to
it.
consider it. If it is 5:50, they got 3 minutes. I'm just gonna pick new judges.
Well,
'Cause
Wait until Dodds gets here. If Dodds is here and there's no other judges, then get new judges.
all right. I mean, he could get up here and practice. He can just like lower the volume down so he can practice to himself.
It's kind of what I was thinking. But I mean, technically he's not late, so I did tell him 5 o'clock. Told him that we'd open it up early if he wanted to join early.
We're waiting. Poker as a wait, actually might be a good idea. Poker is not biased. If you could get Poker in here, he's definitely an option.
I don't think I know him.
I have poker on my other account. I don't have them on this account. I love poker. He comes in sometimes.
What about Sonder?
Maybe him as well. Yeah.
Yeah, Sonder would be pretty cool.
Then we got non-biased people, so you can definitely invite them here.
If you want, I could text Sonder for you on my main account.
Yeah, sure. Because if they're not gonna be there, I'm gonna have to need people on standby. This is really annoying. You guys, they should be here. Yeah, we're Poochie as well. Those are the very philosophical people. They're not gonna be biased. I'm gonna put this on YouTube. I still have to contact you about the OneDrive. I keep forgetting about that. I'm just gonna cut out the early parts because I wasn't really doing anything. I was just getting the live ready. And yeah.
Yeah, I shared the live with dude like 3 times now.
I can extend the time, but I shouldn't have to.
No, you shouldn't have to. It says he's online, so.
Does he not know who I am? He's literally been on my panel, and I've spoken to him multiple times.
Unless we have another runner. The last person that ran, he was not on the app for like 2 months because I kept hunting him on every single live.
I see. So yeah, just one guy. This one guy is about to join. He's the other judge. So that's Ken. We need one more. If nobody else comes to the call, I guess you can ask Poker. This is a one-time thing. This is a one-time thing. Because I don't want the Phil Rose be showing up every single time. This one guy hates me.
Well,
Oh, sorry. Let me request you back up. What is taking them so long?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Bucket's down there. How you doing? Long time no see.
It was like asking for my dad to pay attention to me.
8
Don't
minutes,
giggle.
guys. 8 minutes, guys. Come on now.
Do not giggle, Genesis. That was not funny.
I thought it was funny.
My dad leaving me is funny.
No, that's not funny.
Yeah, Genesis, say sorry.
What is sorry?
Oh, I hate you.
Hate's a strong word.
You know what? I dislike you. There you go.
All right, it looks like I'm gonna have to find new mods. This is taking too long.
Oh, make me a mod. I'm a mod on
No,
my
oh,
other
sorry,
account.
not mod. I meant judge. Sorry. Fine, I'll make you a mod. Yeah, I'll make you a mod here. No one mutes anybody except me, though.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna invite Logic because this is taking way too long. Everybody should be here. Oh, wait, this one guy is here. All right, good.
Yeah.
Good. I can't invite this one guy. Okay, let me actually open up the panel.
It's your user settings. For me, it wouldn't let me request at all.
Oh, I changed it now. So this one guy, if you could so it's Kenna, it's this one guy, and if all else fails, Logic will be the judge. He should be here. The person defending the proposition should be here.
Should be soon. I just sent it out to him. Told him 7 minutes. So.
Poker is coming. I mean, if Poker is coming, he can also be a judge. He can be a judge. So it's Kenna and it's this one guy, possibly Poker. Oh, there he is. Maybe. I think that's Poker.
Is that Poker?
Angel? Yeah, I think that's him.
Wait, Angel.
Angel
No.
isn't Poker.
No, Angel's not Poker.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, it's a different Angel.
No, it's me.
It is Poker, yeah.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
Wait,
I
I'm
thought we
not
were
saying
talking about the other
anything.
Angel. Well, it sucks because I can't see profile pics because my thing is fucked up.
Yeah, I can't see mine either.
I thought you were talking about the other Angel.
Yeah, me too, because I can't see his profile pic.
What is that noise?
It's Sims. So we got Kenna, we got Poker. This one guy isn't here. He said he's here, but I don't think he needs to. I don't think he needs to. No, he does need to be on the panel to judge, because you guys got to give your opinions.
I
Wait,
would
what are
say
we doing? Like
one
15
guy,
minutes?
It's
He
in
can
5
do it.
minutes. The debate's literally in 5 minutes.
No, but how long is the debate? Are we just gonna let him go?
15
So
minutes
yeah, you can tell it, Genesis.
Yeah, 15-minute openings, closings, and an hour back and forth dialogue.
Okay.
Which my opening won't take 15. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. And then what are we judging on? Like rhetoric, stuff like
By
that?
the way.
Opening, closings, rhetoric, and substance. And then like you can detract on whatever you feel like you need to.
Yeah, okay.
This one guy is not going to be. He said he's here, but I don't see him here. So we're just.
he is here. I could see him in the comments.
Yeah, I don't see him in the viewers. That's weird.
No, just click on his profile, like his comment. Just click on his comment,
Yeah.
and you could invite him up that way.
Okay, let me do that.
Where is Dodds?
Bro, that's
We're like freaking out about the judges. I'm like, where is Dodds?
Dodge the Dodge. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm trying to invite him up.
I don't follow him, so I can't send them the live. But...
I probably shared it with him 9-10 times now.
Bro, is he running? There's no way.
Well, Codex just joined.
Oh yeah, Codex should probably judge then.
Yeah.
So wait, all three people. The reason why they got to be on the panel is because all three judges are going to give their opinions, their scores. That's why I need them up here.
Hey, bring Codex up.
Yeah, if Codex judges, I don't need to judge. Or wait, how many is Reina judging?
No.
Oh, so it would be okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop everybody except the judges and the two people debating.
And then is backup a judge or no? Just a mod?
Yeah, that's Kenna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Codex would be a good judge. I sent it to Poochie, but I guess I don't know.
Yeah. That's okay, guys. You can also debate for the next. You can also judge for the next debate next week.
Wait, who is that? Who's the next debate?
Genesis and BT3.
Oh, I sent it to Chase too. He doesn't debate anymore, but he's still pretty.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Who else?
Dude, he should be here. Like, what the heck is going on? I can extend it. I shouldn't have to, but I will.
I hate having to extend it because it just makes the time so much longer. I say if he doesn't show up to this debate.
Oh, he's here. Dodds is here.
Oh, he is.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, he's here.
All right, get up here. Oh, you're cutting it.
Oh, and then we
close.
gotta kick Rena. Bye,
All
Rena.
right, yeah. How to do that? Dodds, get up here. I still don't see. Where what's his name is this one guy.
Well, we have me, Logic, and Angel.
Yeah.
Bro, BT3 challenging Genesis is horrible.
He might surprise you. All right, Dodds. I'm just gonna keep Logic as a judge for now.
Okay.
Because the reason why I want all the judges to speak. So they give their.
Yeah, I'm not horrible at judging. I think I'm like decent at it.
Yeah. Unless
but I'm
Codex
definitely
wants to do it.
non-biased.
Unless Codex, wait, does Codex want to do it? I could swap Codex for a judge for Logic.
That's fine.
All right, I'll bring him up.
Okay, yeah. If Codex is judging, I don't have to.
All right, I'll
I
drop him down.
jailbreak card.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, this one guy. You can debate for the next one. Oh my goodness, that's bad echo.
Yeah, hold on. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
we can hear you, bro.
1 minute and then
You can hear me?
I'll go. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, word. All right, let me just tell my people that I'm on so they can get on this.
All right.
Yeah, definitely, bro. We can give you like 5 minutes if you need.
Yeah, I'll give him 5. Extended to 5.
Well, I mean, it doesn't start until fucking 6 o'clock.
It is 6 right now. Like actually, it's 6 right now.
Oh yeah, because you're an hour. Bro, I hate that shit.
It's just 5 p.m. Central. That'd be 6 p.m. Eastern for me.
Yeah.
I know. I just can't get past it. I'm sorry. Like, I love you, but I can't do this sometimes.
Where'd he go? That's okay, guys. I'll get new judges. I'll rotate for the next debate.
Yeah, I'm not debating the next one. This is my one and done. You know that thing that you just get off your bingo card? This is it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll extend it to 5 more minutes.
Because I don't think I'm inclined to do. Because I don't
He's
think I'm
coming back.
inclined.
He's coming back. I'll let it slide this time and only this time. And next time, I'm not going to be happy. If you have a formal debates at a specific time, I expect you to be there at that time. And I'm not going to extend next time.
Man, he's momming us right now.
I value punctuality.
Okay, and I value people that don't complain. But we don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what we want.
I mean, Logic, I might consider you for the next one, for the next debate.
Yeah, better him than me, I would say.
Hey, at least we should keep track of who's wanting to judge. Therefore, we can have a list of people to hit up if we need judges.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this debate.
But
I'm fine with both engaging in the debates and being a judge. In terms of being a judge, I will be impartial. I like to attack both sides anyway. So whoever's most logical is going to be the most consistent.
Right.
yeah.
I can agree.
All right. So are we ready to start the openings?
Yeah.
Dogs, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool. I'd be willing to allow Dots to go first if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Fair enough. I guess it is time to begin. Very, very weird starts, but hello, guys. We are here for our formal debates between Dodds and Genesis. It starts a little bit late, but it's fine. Dodds will be holding the affirmative, that's abortions protect women, and Genesis will be holding the negation. So the format is 15 minutes of openings, right? Then a 1 hour cross examination, then a 15-minute closing, and then we'll have a Q&A at the end. And I will allow each of them to speak, like a small introduction before. I won't count that in the 15 minutes, just like who you are, and that's it. So since Dodds is holding the affirmative, I'll allow him to go first. So Dodds, mind telling us who you are? And
Yeah. Most of my friends like to call me Dodes. So it's a nickname I have. I grew up in Massachusetts. And I would say I'm just like a regular person. Nothing much, nothing more or less, nothing more.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm judging, so I just want a clarification for judging purposes. Did you say there's going to be a 15 closing?
Yes, as well. Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Absolutely. Genesis, mind telling us who you are before we start?
Yeah, I'm Genesis Debates. I do debates all across this platform. I'm sure you guys have seen me somewhere. From Denver, and I'm just here to have good logical discussions with my interlocutors and just be able to raise an awareness on issues I deem to be important enough to raise issues to. So,
All right, with that out of the way, we will begin the actual debate. So, as I said, the introduction will be 15 minutes each. I'm going to set the timer for Dodes. So, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So I'd like to start off when saying, when we typically are doing a discussion on abortion, we tend to hear a lot of noise, and we expect to hear biology. We expect to hear about heartbeats, religion, and about the Constitution. But if we strip all that away, the rhetoric and the politics, this entire issue comes down to one single fundamental question: who are we trying to protect? When we pass laws, when we create bans, when we send the police or the doctors into a room to intervene in a private medical decision, who are we doing that for? And more importantly, who gets hurt? My stance is clear. The person I'm here to protect is the woman. I'm here to protect the person who's pregnant, and I'm here to protect the life that is already here, breathing, feeling, loving, and living. We are here to decide what happens when a person's right, safety, and future collide with the opinions of others. And make no mistake, bans on abortions are not about bans on abortions are not about saving in the abstract. They are about choosing to sacrifice the well-being of a woman for the sake of somebody else's belief system. Now, this is where the debate often goes. And I know that my opponents, everybody in the pro-life movement, they often get stuck and they'll tell you, we people just have difference of opinions of value of life. You believe X and we believe Y. On the surface, that sounds reasonable. We live in a free society and you guys are allowed to differ. But the hard truth is, what happens when our difference of opinions hurt people? It's one thing to have an opinion on when life begins. You're welcome to believe life begins at conception. You're welcome to believe it begins at first breath. But you are, and you're welcome to value a fetus as a person with a soul. That's your right. But why does your opinion matter more than the person standing right in front of you? The answer lies in the action taken based on those opinions. If my opinion is that abortion is healthcare and I act on it, a woman retains her autonomy, she plans her family, she protects her health. If my opponent's opinion is that abortion is murder, they act on banning the procedure. A woman is forced to endure pregnancy that she does not want, cannot afford, or that might kill her. See the difference? One opinion leads to freedom, the other one leads to force. We cannot simply disagree when your disagreement requires oppression of half the population. We're not debating ice cream flavors here. We're debating if the government has the right to commandeer a human's body a human's body based on a theological or a moral opinion that not everyone has. I'm just looking at my notes here real quickly, guys. My opponents will tell you that they value life, and I'm sure they'll say it passionately, but I want to answer the question that they're going to ask over and over again. Do you agree that a fetus is life? Here's my answer. Yes, everyone has a different opinion on when they value life, but that difference of opinion shouldn't cause you to oppress, or prevent someone with an opposing view from living a fulfilling life they deserve. When you ban abortion, you aren't just stopping a procedure; you're actively causing harm. You're hurting the woman that's carrying a non-viable pregnancy who has to wait until she's septic, nearly dead before a doctor has to legally be able to touch her. You're hurting a 14-year-old victim who is forced to carry the trauma to term. You're hurting the mother of 3 who knows she can't feed a 4th child and wants to give the children she already has a fulfilling life. We must look at the impact. If your pro-life stance results in a higher higher maternal mortality rate, more children in poverty, women stripped of their career, educational aspirations, then who are you actually protecting? Because from what I'm standing, it looks like you're protecting an ideology, not a person. I want to be very clear. I know you're going to come up here and talk about the voiceless. You're going to talk about the potential of life, but I'm asking you to value actual life. Why is the moment a person becoming pregnant, they seemingly lose the value to be a full human being in the eyes of the law? Why does the potential of life suddenly override the woman's right who has lived for 20, 30, 40 years, who has a job, a family, a consciousness, a dream? My opponent wants to ask, when does life begin? I want to ask them, when does a woman's life stop mattering? Does it stop mattering when those 2 lines appear on the test? Does her safety become secondary to a stranger's opinion on biology? If we force a woman to give birth against her will, we are treating her as not a citizen to be protected, but as a vessel to be used. And that's not protection, that's subjugation. So I want to conclude with this, and this is very specific. It's a question that's directed towards everybody. Who are you trying to protect? Because if you say you're trying to protect the babies, then you must explain to me why does protecting a baby could violate a woman. You must explain to me why you choose to protect potential life over an actual one. You must explain why your desire to see a pregnancy carried to term is more important than seeing that woman's desire to finish school, to leave an abusive partner, or just to simply survive. Why do you choose to protect one over the other? I have made my choice. I choose to protect the woman. I choose the person who feels pain, who has plans, who is standing right here, right in front of us, asking to make decisions on her own body. I choose to protect the living, breathing woman and if you want to do the same, please, I urge everybody, pro-choice is the better option. That's my open. I'm good.
Okay, good job, dudes. I'm gonna give Genesis 15 minutes. Let me start the timer in 5, 4. Oh wait, let me stop it. Sorry, on his. Sorry. Let me start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, so with my interlocutor here, I already noticed that he failed to do something which I already predicted him to do. From my understanding, this debate is going to be about whether or not abortion does in fact protect women, not if it is permissible to be pro-life or pro-choice, or have any discussions on that. The question is, does abortion protect women? I noticed there's multiple begging the question, straw manning, and burden shifts on here, but here's just going to be an obfuscation. No, I also noticed that he was wanting multiple questions asked here, which is going to be complete burden shift. I could be completely agnostic to this entire idea, but my question is going to be, how does abortion protect women? I take it to be the case that that he would have to have a drastic burden on him to substantiate how it is that we can have this to be a protecting woman. So I'm just going to simply negate that abortion does protect women. Woman is not an autonomous economic unit who happens to have a uterus she must be liberated from. Woman is the only human being capable of the radical act of making another human being within her own body. Her telos, her deepest finality, her metaphysical glory is motherhood, bodily and spiritual. Abortion does not protect that nature. Abortion violently interrupts and denies that nature. It turns the greatest act of feminine power into an act of self-destruction. To claim that abortion protects a woman is to claim that a bird is protected by having its wings cut off so it can finally be free from the burden of flight. There has never been a single serious philosopher, Aristotle, Aquinas, Plato, Confucius, Lao Tzu, even anyone who has ever argued that a woman becomes more herself, more actualized, more flourishing by unaliving her own child. The affirmative must now do what no mind in human history has ever done: prove that the mother is perfected by becoming the mother of an unalived child. I predict that my interlocutor will not engage in the metaphysics at all. He will talk about grape and schmest finances, as he already has, to trust women's feelings or rights. Every one of these is an immediate concession that they cannot defend the resolution on its own terms. Abortion does not protect women. It wounds them in a place where they are most radiantly human. So here's exactly what I would take for the affirmative to convince me today. Firstly, I would like him to define woman without reference to the material telos. I would like him to define protects without reference to the fulfillment of the nature or the perception of which. I would like him to produce at least one major thinker in any tradition who explicitly argues that woman is metaphysically perfected, not wounded, by becoming the mother of an unalived child. I would like him to show how the deliberate destruction of the mother-child relationship actualizes rather than nurtures female humanity. If we understand that anytime he would reference, for instance, grape or inchmest, this is going to be less than 1% of abortion. So this concedes the general cause is indefensible. Anytime he wants to talk about any kind of forced pregnancy or child pregnancy, this concedes that abortion is merely the lesser of two evils, never the good, right? Feelings, if he wants to go and appeal to the feelings of the mother or the rights of the mother, this concedes that there is no objective standard of protection left. Watch him prove my predictions correct in this very first reply. Abortion does not protect women. It wounds them in a place where they are most radiantly human. So just a couple clarifying terms to what I take protect to be. So to protect something is to keep it safe from harm or injury. To perfect something is to bring a thing to the full actuality of its nature, to complete it according to its intrinsic telos. What do I define telos to be? Telos is the final cause towards which a natural substance is ordered by its very own essence. Intrinsic, belonging to a thing by its very essence, not added from or outside of it. And what do I take nature to be? Nature is the intrinsic principle of motion and rest in this and so far as it is itself. Sorry. So I have a couple requirements of my interlocutor here, and I'll be more than willing to go over them with my interlocutor if he has any additional questions. But until he's able to answer these 4 questions, I will have to say that he has failed to convince me how abortion does in fact protect women. Not whether or not women can get abortions, not whether or not women might benefit from abortion, but how that it actually protects women in the instance of abortions. So I will go ahead and concede the rest of my time, and I'm excited to see how my interlocutor is willing to defend this position.
All right, you have it here. You can see that this time we're going to do a 1 hour cross examination. Obviously, Dode's be defending his proposition. Going to keep it civil, of course. Going to set the time for 1 hour for each. All right.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I guess I'll just open this up then with my first question. And my first question being, how is it, Dodes, that abortion does protect women?
Yeah, so for starters, she gets to keep her bodily autonomy. So in a case,
So
wait,
if
let me
we're
finish.
talking about bodily autonomy,
May I please finish?
yeah,
May I please finish? Sorry. So she gets to give up her autonomy. That's first, her autonomy. Then the second part is in a case like Amber Truman, who died of. Can I like say certain words like that on TikTok
yeah,
here?
you say sepsis. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She died of that. And the reason why doctors were afraid to operate or do anything on her was because they weren't sure what would happen to them. Why would we gamble with her life or the lives of a doctor? Why do we have to possibly threaten a doctor with jail time for doing a medical procedure where they can possibly save somebody's life? That is protecting. We could have protected Amber, but we didn't. So
Okay.
that was another case where
This is
life
just
could have been.
so yeah. This is just going to be begging the question already. Like for instance, a woman can autonomously choose to do shrugs or commit schmuicide, but we do not call these things protective. So how is it going to be the case that abortion does protect women?
So you're just going to avoid Amber and the fact that she didn't get protection.
I'm going to avoid the fact that just solely on autonomy being its baseline principle as what protects it. I'm just going to reject that autonomy protects having autonomy protects women. Like for instance, like I just previously stated, somebody could choose to do shrugs or commit suicide, but in no way does this protect the woman itself. So can you give me an actual argument to how it is the case that autonomy protects women if I've already established that it does not?
Okay, so I'm just gonna answer the question about doing shrugs, and then we're gonna go back to Amber, and then we're gonna. I guess you're struggling with the autonomy part. We're gonna go back to that. So somebody doing shrugs, that's called free will. Do you understand that we have free will? I have the freedom to do what I want with my body.
Okay, what is free will?
Oh, okay. So are we gonna sit here and debate on different words and not the actual debate? Just want to
Wait,
be sure.
wouldn't you say that semantics matter? So if you have a definition of free will that's different than mine, wouldn't you want us to be on the same page so we're not consistently talking past each other?
Perfect. No, pause. I actually like that you said that. That is my original point. You and I are going to have a difference of opinion. Therefore, we're not going to sit here and argue whether our opinions are different. They are. Our opinions are different.
Well,
They
here's
are.
the thing. So here's the thing. I already accepted that under circumstances, I'm willing to change my mind on this position. I guess my question for you is, what is it going to take for you to change your mind, if at anything?
All right, perfect. Prove to me how Ember going into septics because she can get the proper medical care that she deserved
Well, that's
and
not
needed.
exactly what I'm asking. I'm asking, like, are you
That's what I'm
willing
asking
to
you.
have your mind changed
Yeah,
um,
you can
going
prove to
into
me
this
if you
discussion?
can prove to me how that was good for her, how that was protecting her.
Well, again, I don't necessarily have to prove anything to you. It's just going to be more so if I can point out a flaw in your argument. Are you willing to concede that maybe this isn't something that does protect women? In fact, like for instance, autonomy doesn't inherently protect women.
Why do you keep avoiding Ember? Like you keep bringing up autonomy,
Well,
and
you're saying okay. So does Amber have autonomy?
yes,
Okay, and are you
but did
saying that
Ember also
Amber?
die from septics because she didn't get the proper medical care?
Well, I don't know about the situation with Amber. I'm just taking your word for it, right? This is good. I mean, this could be causation
Yeah,
correlation. Or it could be some kind of underlining principle. Hold on. It could be some kind of underlining principle, like maybe some like faulty in the medical staff itself, not just the policies placed at hand. So, like, unless you have like some kind of like study or something like that, to which we can look at, that does implicate that it was in fact the ability to not have an abortion that to cause Amber to unalive, right? What sounds like it was going to be sepsis itself that caused Amber to unalive.
Okay, why was she septic?
It's your story. Why was Amber septic?
All right. I believe she was having a.
And how do you know this to be true?
Oh, look it up. Death. Can I say death here? Is that okay?
Yes, you can. Yeah, I'll make an exception.
Okay. So if you look up like the death of Amber Nicole Truman, 28 medical assistants died from septics. Now, this was from her conception here. So there was a voluntary delay in performing dilation and curettage, which was done because they weren't sure, based off state laws, that abortions cannot happen after 6 weeks. So it restricted the medical professions, the doctors, from being able to provide the proper medical care that she needed because of an abortion ban. Right? There was an abortion ban, therefore they weren't able to act the way a doctor should. Their hands were tied. So in that situation, you block and you pretty much make it harder for two people to be able to work and live.
Okay, so I mean, even then, like, even if I grant this, right? Because I don't know, like, what the actual story is of this Amber case. It sounds like malpractice to me. But even if I grant this, it still sounds like it's merely going to be the lesser of two evils. If your defense is that no one should force her not to have a pregnancy or not to have an abortion, then it's only going to concede and say, okay, well, abortion might not protect women, but it merely is the lesser of two evils. This still doesn't make you argument. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's how we base our laws, for the lesser of two evils. That's really what we do.
Okay, that's how we're okay. But see, your claim here,
Find a
right?
solution that hurts the least
So the
amount of
stance,
people.
okay, so Dodds, the stance that you have to hold and prove to me is that abortion protects women, right? And with my, do you want my definition of protect again?
No, because that
Okay, so then you'd have to establish how it is going to be the case that abortion does protect women, not be the lesser of two evils. Because if something's the lesser of two evils, there's still some harm being done. How is harm protecting a woman?
how is harm protecting a woman?
Yeah.
Harm is not protecting a woman.
Okay, so then can debate over then if it's going to be the case that harm women.
Where was the harm done to Amber?
Well, obviously she unalived for some reason.
Okay, and would you say the delay in medical care and attention could have been a factor in that?
I don't know. It could be multiple things, right? It could
So
be. This is what I was saying with causation
rare.
correlation.
Wait, this case was so rare that the last time it was recorded in Georgia was 15 years prior, meaning 15 years before that, there was no cases like this. But now, after the abortion ban, we're suddenly getting cases like this, meaning this was counterproductive. An abortion ban was counterproductive. Her not having access was counterproductive.
But see, this argument is also counterproductive because you're talking about something that happens less than 1% of the time. Even if I would grant you every single one, the resolution in general is you still have to defend the 99% of abortions for money, schools, relationships, etc. Right? That would protect these women as well.
Okay.
You're just making an exception to make the rule. You can't do that.
Okay, perfect. Because I wanted to keep going. So then the second part that is protects a woman. The third part. Remember, autonomy, possible death. Death. I don't know if I can say that again, but possible death. And then finally, this part here. This woman gets to keep her life, her job if she wants to, her family intact the way she wants to. She gets to plan for her family. Okay, these are choices that she gets to make instead of becoming just a vessel. Her body just doesn't become a vessel to hold and house people, and that becomes her only duty. That becomes her only purpose. No, she gets to have more. She gets to experience as a human being.
So here's the thing: how does unaliving her own child perfect a woman in her womanhood?
Because this is where our opinions start becoming different. You consider a child, I consider a fetus. You
Okay, what is
consider
the
her a child.
fetus?
I consider her a fetus.
Yeah,
I am
what's the
okay with
fetus?
her unaliving a fetus. I'm okay
Okay,
with that.
what is a fetus?
I love the people who guess.
The,
Hey, hey,
the
no, no,
copath
pause.
is fine,
No,
but can you answer the
you want to
question?
know why I'm laughing? You want to know why I'm laughing? I've made
The
this point,
cope.
and I'm going to make it. Anytime you ask me this question, I'm going to tell you again. You have a different opinion. A fetus is a human.
No shit. Why the fuck are we
It
debating
is a
it?
clump of human cells. It is a clump of human cells to me. To me, it's a clump of human cells.
Clump of human
Therefore, I
cells.
don't
Okay,
give her the
cool.
same valuable. I don't give her the same
Well,
value.
guess what? Guess what, Dodds? I can say that you're a clump of human cells. Therefore, I don't give you the same value. Is
That's
this going to be
fine.
something that's factually correct?
No, that's an opinion. That's an opinion. But guess what? If you started making laws
Mhm.
that were preventing me, now that would be a different problem. See what I
Right.
mean?
So
Just
opinions,
like
yeah,
there's
yeah.
a
So
clump of
opinions
cells.
are like assholes. Everybody has one, right? But that doesn't
Yeah,
mean that your
exactly.
opinion. Yeah, that doesn't mean
Exactly.
that your opinion is correct, though. It just means
Exactly.
that it's what comes
Exactly.
out of an asshole. It's shit.
Exactly.
That's your
So
opinion.
therefore, my question is actually
Mhm.
higher than yours because yours is just going to be an opinion. Mine is who are we
That's just
protecting?
begging the question. Wait,
No, no, no,
how is
no,
your
no. What I'm
opinion
trying
going
to
to
say
be
is this.
higher?
My question is higher than yours because mine is asking who are we trying to protect? I said I'm trying to protect the woman. I'm trying to protect her autonomy. I'm
Mhm.
trying to protect her life. And I'm trying to protect the fact that she gets to
Yeah.
choose
How?
how she
How?
wants to live it.
How is it protecting them?
Okay, because if she's not ready to have the child, if she doesn't want to have the child, if she doesn't feel financially capable to have the child, if she has any ulterior reasons, even if it's grape and inch mess, whatever the fuck people say on
The
TikTok,
less than
right?
1% that still doesn't justify the 99% of
So
abortions that happen. Sure.
listen.
How does this
You're
protect?
willing, but you're willing to punish 99% of women, 99% of women, and then also possibly these 1%.
You would have to
I'm
make
willing
an
to protect
argument how it's
100% of
going to
women.
be. You would have to make an argument to how it'd be punishing women to do this action, and even then, you can't even substantiate how it's going to be the case that it protects women. You still
Then let me
haven't
ask you this.
answered that simple question. This is
I
question
have. You're
number one.
refusing it.
How
You're
does
refusing
no?
it
You're
because
just begging. You're continuously
no, no,
begging the
no.
question.
You're
So
refusing
let's go
because it
ahead.
doesn't suit your narrative, and that's fine. You can
What
do that. You
narrative?
can
I don't
opinion.
have a narrative here, right?
Yes,
I'm
you
asking
do.
you, what is going to be the argument to where
Mm-hmm.
abortion protects
Mm-hmm.
women? You've said numerous things like
No,
autonomy,
no.
and
I
I
said
already
three things.
told
I
you
said three
that
things
just
so far.
because
What are them?
somebody has the ability to choose doesn't mean it
Mm-hmm.
protects them, right?
I've
So
said
just
three
because a
things.
woman has the
Mm-hmm.
ability to choose abortions, how
Mm-hmm.
does this protect the woman?
I've said three things. What were those three things? I gave you three reasons. What were them?
You said, let's see, the autonomy, the
Mm-hmm.
potential unalivement, and
Mm-hmm.
then also the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, that is exactly how. That is literally how
That's
being
just
able to
begging the
access an
question.
abortion.
How is
Oh my
the
God!
outcome? How is the outcome? How is the outcome going to protect the woman?
Because she gets to not have a child if she's not ready to have a child, or she's not financially capable of having a
Yeah,
child.
that's still begging the question.
No,
Why
no,
would
no.
this matter? How does
Why is
this
that begging the
protect the
question?
woman?
Hold up. Why is that begging the question?
Just because, yeah, well, number one is going to be circular, right? So if I asked you, how is it going to be the case that a woman who chooses to have an abortion is going to be protected? That woman, right? And you're saying, well, it's going to be at the outcome. What about the
Fine.
outcome?
No, no, no. You know what? No, no, no. Pause. Let's actually go slow. Let's
What's
go
up?
slow. Let's go slow. That bodily autonomy. That's the first one. Why would you think her having bodily autonomy is a way to protect her? Why would that be a good way
It
to
doesn't
protect her?
matter, dude. I can be
No, why?
completely,
Just tell me why. Tell me why.
I can
I'm
be
helping you.
completely
I'm
agnostic.
helping
This
you.
is going to be a burden shift, right?
I'm
I'm asking
helping
you
you. I'm
how it's
trying to
going to
help
be the
you.
case. Well, just
I'm
give me an
trying
answer.
to
Give me a
help you. You're
straightforward.
struggling with it.
Yeah. Give
You're
me.
struggling
I'm
with
not
it. I'm trying to
struggling
help
with
you.
anything, buddy.
Yes,
I'm trying to
so then
get a
tell me,
straightforward. Okay.
in your best
Hold on.
idea,
I'm gonna
in
let
your
you. I'm gonna
mind.
let you. I'm gonna let you spurg for
Thank
3 minutes, and then we
Perfect.
can get back to this discussion.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
perfect. All right, so if you can cognitively tell me how, in your mind, in your best view, how would giving a woman bodily autonomy, you mean the right to decide for her own body, how would that be protecting her? Can you guess? Just guess. If you don't know how, just guess. Take a wild guess.
Yeah, so the funny thing is I don't have to answer any of these questions because I'm not making an argument that anything protects women. You're the
Okay.
one who has to substantiate how it is the case that abortion protects women, and you still can't answer this first question that I gave you.
Oh no, I did. You struggle with it, so I was trying to see if you
Yeah.
understand.
So
I did.
okay,
I'm trying to ask you if you understand, and you're
how does
refusing.
the
It's fine.
outcome?
I get it. You're scared. I
Yeah.
get it. I would be
How
too.
does the okay? So answer the question. How does the outcome protect women?
No, no, no. We're gonna start slow. If I move too fast, you're gonna get lost.
Wait,
Let's start slow.
are you gonna
The
dodge?
first one I
Just
gave you was
dodge?
bodily autonomy. We're gonna get to outcome. We're going to get the
Okay,
outcome.
so you
Don't
want to
worry.
start with bodily autonomy? That's
Yeah,
fine. So how does bodily
and
autonomy?
I've
How does
explained it.
bodily autonomy protect women?
No, no, I've explained it, but I wanted to see if you understand. I want to see if you understand. So, in your best guess, just your best guess, and if you can't do it, just say I can't do it. I will understand, and we'll try to move on. But in your best guess, how would you think bodily autonomy allows a woman to have protection? How? Your best guess.
Well, I would say that if she chose to have shrugs, this wouldn't be protection.
Oh, okay. So your answer to how bodily autonomy protects a woman is if she chose to have shrugs, you don't see how that protects her.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, it's not going to be the case that bodily autonomy protects women.
Your best guess. So like,
Yeah.
I will put it this way.
Again,
In
this
my best
doesn't,
guess.
again, Dodds, this
Go ahead.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I think, right? I'm still
Actually, it
trying to get
does.
the argument.
Because
I'm still trying to get the argument from you, right?
I
I'm
gave
trying
it
to
to
get the
you. You
argument from you to how it's going to be the case that bodily autonomy does protect women. You
Mhm.
said bodily autonomy protects women. I said I don't think so. Like for instance, if they chose to do heroin or commit suicide, does this
Mhm.
protect women? Yes or no?
Yeah. Actually, it does because put it this way. Put it this way. Would you physically restrain somebody?
It doesn't matter what the fuck I would do.
I'm asking you a question. Why are you struggling with questions?
Yeah,
Why do you
because
struggle with questions, bro?
why
Why?
where does my position matter on your argument? This is your argument, right?
Oh, because you're giving your opinion out. You're
Okay,
telling women they can't have abortion. So your opinion kind of matters.
No, I
You're
haven't
telling
said
women
anything. You've taken
are
the
you are you
affirmative.
are you are you
So,
are you
Goats,
against
you've
abortion?
taken the affirmative that
Yes.
abortions does
It
protect
protects
women,
women.
right?
Yes.
You're saying that
Yes.
bodily. Okay, so you're saying that bodily autonomy protects women. I asked how, right? And give you an
Mhm.
example. For instance, doing heroin or committing suicide, and I
Mhm.
asked you if this protects women. You said
Mhm.
yes. So how does taking shrugs and committing suicide protect women?
Good. I'm gonna ask you this question so you can understand it. Trust me, I'm helping you.
Another
I'm
burn
helping you.
shift.
If you answer honestly, I promise you, you'll get there. All right, you'll get there. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
So, can you physically restrain somebody and stop them from doing things?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Can you physically restrain somebody and stop them from doing something?
Yeah, sure you can.
You can't. Okay, perfect. Are you gonna do that to them consistently for the rest of their life? Like if somebody wanted to do shrugs, how long could you keep them physically contained before they wanted to do it?
What's the relevancy of that question? Because like I can say, like for
Don't
instance,
worry.
I can say
Don't
that
worry.
if
Hey.
somebody is doing something harmful to them, and in order to protect them, I
Mhm.
would physically restrain them. This would be
Okay.
something that logically
I'm agreeing.
follows.
Hey, pause. I'm helping you. Don't worry.
Okay,
Go
yeah, go
slow.
ahead.
Go
What's up?
slow. If you go too fast, you get lost. I promise. You keep going fast, you're gonna get lost. So you can physically restrain them, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can physically
Okay.
restrain them.
Perfect. How long can you do that for?
I mean, some instances you can do it for life.
Okay. Does that person have any freedom
No, I don't think it'd be the case that freedom exists.
for that person?
I can be
Correct.
completely agnostic about it.
Does that person have freedom that you're physically restraining?
What's your definition of freedom?
What's your definition of freedom?
It doesn't
You
wait. It
you're the
doesn't
one
matter
struggling with
what
the
my
word, not me.
definition. This is going to be
You're the
another
one struggling with
dodge
the word.
and burden shift. Come on, dude. Just
No,
answer the
you're the one
clarifying
struggling with the words.
question.
I said
If
the
you're
word.
going to be
Just let
if
it
you're going to
go.
be using the terminology of freedom, what is going to be the definition in which you're using it to be?
And I don't want to have a thesaurus every time I speak to you that I have to define every word
Oh
in the
my
fucking
gosh! Just
dictionary. No, no,
give
I
me
just
your
don't want to
basic
define every word in the
definition
dictionary.
of
So it'll
freedom.
be easy. It'll be easier if you can just use your definitions. It'll be
Well,
easier for me.
okay,
Trust me.
so my definition would be something that is going to be constructs to one's individual preference or mind
Hmm.
of
Okay.
what they determine to be able to move
Hmm.
freely. But I would
Good.
say I'll
Hey,
just take it to be the case
stop.
that
Don't go
freedom.
too fast.
I would take it
Remember,
to be
every
the
time
case
you
that
go
freedom
fast, you get
doesn't
lost.
exist. So
My guy, Genesis.
can
Every
you give
time you
me
go
your
fast, you get lost.
All
definition?
right, all right, all right. The host is talking now. This is getting. I'm gonna moderate here. Keep it one at a time. Like those who go first, and then Genesis can respond. This is
All right, cool. So I'm glad you said that. Freedom will be whatever the fuck you just said, dude. All right. With that being said,
Second issues.
does that person who is physically restrained have access to the freedom that you defined?
It doesn't matter what my thing do. This is going to be another burden shift.
It's
Again,
okay.
you
I would be
understand
scared too. Don't
my
worry. I
my
get it. I
preference,
get
my
it.
preference, my
Get it.
preference on this does not bring anything to substance
Is it
to
a?
how it's going to be the case that abortion protects women.
It's not about
What is
preference.
the
It's about
relevancy?
description.
What is the
It's about
relevancy? Hold
description.
on. Let me answer. Let me ask you this question. Okay. What is going to be the relevancy of my opinion on your answer?
Okay, so this is not a relevancy of your opinion. This is for me to help you guide so you can understand what my opinion is. Because I'm pretty sure it's very similar.
I
You're just
just
refusing it.
want an argument. I can't
Oh my!
understand your opinion if you don't give me an
You want to
argument.
argue? That's dumb. Why would you want to argue instead of have a conversation?
Okay,
I
now
don't want
this
to
is
argue.
going to be completely bad faith. You understand what I'm meaning by argument, right? So I'm
Okay,
wanting
perfect.
what is going to be your premises that bring you to a conclusion to why abortions is going to be, why abortion protects women.
Yo, listen. If we go too fast, you get lost. I tried that. I tried going at a
You
pace that I
checked
don't can
numerous
handle.
times, and
You
I've been
got
tracking this
lost.
whole time.
You got lost.
What do you
You
mean
asked me
by
what
being
freedom meant. You know what I
lost?
mean? You got lost. So I'm
Wait, I
going
asked you what
slow.
a fetus meant because you used the
Freedom.
definition. You
Freedom.
used the word
Freedom.
fetus.
I
So
said freedom. I said freedom. You asked me what
freedom, yeah,
freedom meant.
yeah. What do you
So
take
that's what I'm
freedom
saying.
to
If I
be?
go fast, you get lost.
Right. What
I'm
do you take
slowing
freedom to
it
be?
down so that you don't get lost. I
Right.
am
So what do you take
slowing it
freedom
down
to
for
be?
you.
I don't want to speak
Why?
past each other.
That's
What
why we're
is
gonna
freedom?
go. Hey, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So if you said entity has the freedom, right? I don't want to speak past each other. So why does freedom? What is the definition of freedom from your argument?
I want your definition. I liked your definition a lot better. That was really good. I liked your definition. Say that one
Okay.
again.
So I guess we can go to an agreed definition that's going to be dependent to one's mind whether or not they can move freely. We can just use that.
Okay, perfect. Whether or not they can move freely. Perfect.
Move and act. Hold on.
Pause.
Just hold on.
Pause.
Move and
My
act
guy, if
freely.
you
Hold
go
on.
too fast, you get lost.
Hold on. Let me
We
clarify.
haven't even left
Let
the
me,
first point yet.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Let
We
me
haven't even
clarify.
left the
Hold
first
on,
point
dude.
yet.
Yeah. Let me clarify. We'll
Mhm.
say move and act. Move, act, and speak freely. There you go. Or not freely. Just
Okay,
move.
perfect. Move, act freely. Perfect, perfect. So now we were using an
No, but
analogy.
whatever.
Okay, that's fine. It's all, I get it. I'm here with you. I'm here. All right? I'm a dad, so like, I know how to talk to kids. This is easy. All right. Now listen. Now we're gonna use that analogy again. Remember that person that we were physically restraining from being able to use shrugs, right? Do you remember that person?
Yeah, that person does have freedom.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, do you think that a woman having her freedom, as you described, right, meaning her bodily autonomy, because that's where we're going, would be beneficial to her?
What's the
Would be
relevancy of my opinion?
because that is a way to protect her. I don't want things to not be beneficial for her in life.
Right.
I want her to have a fulfilling life that she doesn't feel physically restrained like
How is
somebody
this
who's being
how is this the
held
way
without their
okay.
hey.
How is giving somebody more freedom a way to protect them?
That is literally the way you protect somebody is by giving them the freedom to be able to choose. That is
Okay.
literally
Okay, hold
because
on,
if you don't have freedom, then
hold
you don't
on,
have a
hold
say.
on,
If
hold
you
on,
don't have
hold
a
on,
say, why
hold on,
even
hold on.
speak?
Just to get some clarification. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
you said a way to protect somebody is to give them more freedom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say, like, for instance, if your buddy was struggling with like a meth addiction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then your way of protecting your friend would be giving him more freedom, maybe even giving him more shrugs to take, and hoping he doesn't OD. Because apparently, more shrugs is going to be more freedom is going to be the better way to go about this. This is how you protect your friend.
Actually, so how I protect them is by more choices. More freedom equals more choices. And I'm like,
Mm.
hey, my friend, there's therapy, there's rehab, okay?
Hey,
There's
hey,
ways
my
to
friend, why not?
there's
Why
ways to
take
battle this. But you know what I won't do
meth
to
when
my
you can
friend?
take
I won't
heroin?
physically
Yeah,
lock him up in my
more
basement.
freedom,
I
absolutely.
won't physically lock my friend up in my basement. That's what I won't do for the rest of his life. I won't physically restrain him and lock him in my basement. I'm
Yeah,
going to
but
allow him to have
what
access
you would
to
do is
things that would help
okay.
him. Right?
Quit
Because
spurging.
restraining,
So
restraining him was not going to help.
wait,
It's
what do we
not.
do with rehab?
Oh, you think they just restrain them forever, or do you think there's a process where it ends at the
I
end of
think
it?
they restrict them to some level.
Yeah, until there's a process that it ends, right? There's a process. They're going
Sure,
through a process, right?
sure, until they're able to restrict themselves to show some kind of what it was self control, right?
Yeah,
Because self
yeah,
control even is restriction. Self control
yeah.
is a good thing. Self
Yes,
control
yeah.
protects
But notice how
people.
that was self and not forced. Notice that self and not
Sure,
forced,
but
meaning that
do you
person
think
had
if
the
somebody
autonomy to
okay,
choose to restrict themselves. You know what I mean? That freedom.
right, right. But if women, right, so if women are
So if
committing
women have that,
millions, okay.
yeah.
So if women are committing millions of abortions every year, is this going to be like demonstrating self control in women?
I'm sorry. What was that question?
Yeah. So if there is millions of abortions being acted a year, does this demonstrate that women are practicing self control?
Actually, yeah, they're choosing to control where their lives go. They're choosing to control what they want for their outcomes.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, you're conflating control and self control now. Okay, so Dots, your prescription to this, let me get this right. Your prescription to your friend, for instance, being addicted to drugs is giving him more freedom. So it's like, why would you take meth when you could just take Schmeroin, right? I don't think that this logically
Oh,
makes
okay. So
follow.
I don't understand why you see freedom as more dangerous things, but instead the freedom of choice would have been rehab, counseling, help, meditation. Let me introduce
So
some coffee,
more
some tea, right?
control,
You know what I
right?
mean? Have you tried sports?
So more control.
Have you tried running, exercise? Oh my God, there's so many options
Yeah.
besides
Yeah,
more
and you're still
drugs.
restricted. There's still rules in sports and exercise. There's still the limits to your own body. There's still rules you have to follow within sports. There's restrictions
I
for
mean,
the reasons for protection. But you're arguing in the
yeah, yeah,
opposite
but like,
direction.
no, no,
You're
no, pause,
saying,
pause, pause,
hold on.
pause.
You're saying that the more freedom is what
Mm-hmm.
protects people, when in fact, in reality, we're seeing the opposite. The more restrictions protect people in this instance. Yeah, the cope laugh is the cope
Sorry,
laugh is fine.
sorry. I'm just you just said more restrictions to people is what we should have.
Um, what I'm saying is that your argument is entailing that the more freedoms is the more protection. When I'm demonstrating that it's in fact the more that we have restrictions, the more people are protected. Like for instance, there's laws against murder. For
Mm-hmm,
instance, there's laws against driving excessively.
mm-hmm,
If
mm-hmm,
this was the case, that by giving people more freely, then people should be able to go whatever speed limit they want to go down the fucking highway.
Right, but I don't understand why your view of freedom is more dangerous things. Like, why is your view of my view of freedom is being able to walk to the park and coming back home perfectly fine. That's my view of freedom. Being able to go and get the
Yeah,
drink that I want, and
what's the
then
relevancy? It's still going to be the entailment.
because my version of freedom again is not dangerous, harmful things. That's not my idea of freedom.
Mhm.
And that's not the idea for most people what freedom looks like. But for
Yeah,
you, freedom looks like you can go murder
yeah.
anybody you want.
But
That's something that you have to
the
work
thing
on.
is,
That's something that you have to deal with in therapy. That's not on me. That's not on me, and that's not on people.
okay,
That's
let
not
me
on
ask you
women
this:
either. That's
what
just
is
on you. You have to
what's
work on that.
okay? So answer this question: what's an anarchy?
Nah, look it up in the dictionary. I'm not doing this for you. Go ahead. I'm a dad.
Okay.
This is what I do to my kid.
So,
Whenever she
you're
asks me
going to
questions like this, I'm like,
continuously
look it
dodge
up.
the questions I ask you,
No,
and
no, no,
you're
no, no.
taking the affirmative.
If you're gonna ask me what words mean, please look it up. If you're gonna ask me to define a word, I want you to look it
Because
up.
you
Okay, I'm
don't.
gonna have to interject here. Mind you, the
Mm.
Dodes is defending the proposition. So if Genesis is asking me a question, the burden of proof would be onto him to defend or define a word, especially if he makes a claim. So I'm gonna
All
say
right, I want to add this. If Genesis is gonna say words that he doesn't know what they mean, he shouldn't say it at all.
Wait. Let's. You understand that words are going to be like subjective to each like conversation. So
What does anarchy mean?
if you're
What does
using a
anarchy
word in
mean?
an argument,
What
like
does
for
anarchy
instance,
mean to you?
if and for instance, if you're saying that
What
somebody
does
has the
anarchy
freedom
mean to
to
you?
hold on. If you're saying that somebody has a freedom to do X thing, and I ask you what you take freedom to be, if you don't answer that question, that's just going to be a dodge. Fine, we can use
Oh
my
no, no, no.
definition.
I said freedom. I never said freedom to do X thing. I said freedom.
Mhm.
Now, what you do with that freedom is totally up to you. For you, it's murder, mayhem, and destruction. For me, it's happiness, fulfillment, help, being
No,
helpful.
it's just going to be a
Live.
straw man. That's just going to be straw man.
No, 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 no,
And I
no.
can demonstrate
I'm
how
just
this
trying
is
to tell
straw
you.
man. I'm saying that it could be the case that if
No,
you give
when you put the
X
X, you
amount of
define what
freedom.
that freedom looked like. Freedom was
Mhm.
freedom on its own. But once you gave it an X, you define what that freedom meant to you. And my freedom looked like Y, which was peacefulness,
Wait, so
happiness.
are you saying why it's important to define definitions now?
No, 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 no. We can use words that we both understand. We both understand what freedom means,
So you just want
right?
to keep
The
talking
freedom
past
to
each
do
other, or
X is
what?
different than what freedom means, right?
Okay. Anyways, can we get back to the original question? How is it going to be the case that
Perfect. No,
abortion
no,
protects
perfect, perfect.
women?
So we've established that bodily autonomy is preferred, and it's a preference that we should all be able to have. You would
Okay,
like
so
that.
just
The
because
person
somebody
being restrained under your
preferences.
basement would also like that. We've established that. We've established that. Now
Hold
we're
on.
going to move on to that second part.
Hold on. So, okay, so are you saying that we've established that people prefer to have bodily autonomy?
Yes.
Okay, I can agree with this. How does this prove that abortion protects women? Just because
Oh,
someone's
because it
preference?
allows her to have that. It allows her to have that preference, that
Okay, so
freedom to have that
it allows them to have this preference, and having a preference protects people.
No. It's a protection people have.
Okay, what do you take protection to be?
Look it up.
I mean, we can use my.
Every time you do that, every time you're gonna get struggle on the word, look it up. I
This is
promise
gonna
you.
be a dodge.
Get a dictionary.
Okay,
I don't have a
fine.
dictionary
That's
right
fine.
next to me. I don't have a
Yeah, that's
dictionary
fine.
right next
This
to
is
me.
just gonna
I've
be a
been using.
dodge, so we can use my definition of
Yes, go ahead.
protection. That's completely
Yes,
fine.
yes, go ahead.
Are you fine with using that definition?
I'm fine with using whatever definition you have. I promise you,
Okay,
your
yeah.
definition is not
So
gonna hurt you.
my definition of protect is to keep safe from harm or injury, right? So
Okay.
again, how does freedom
hmm
keep somebody safe from harm or injury?
Freedom allows you to not be in a place that causes you harm or injury.
Okay, so if
Freedom
I'm
allows
so
you to specifically speak out when harm or injury has been done to you.
okay, so
Freedom
dodge.
allows you to take action when harm and injury is being done towards you.
Okay, so dodge. Let's just take it to the
hmm
case that I'm feeling super, super sad tonight, and I want to go in my life to have the freedom to do so. Then,
You actually do. You do.
right? And how does this prevent harm or injury?
Oh, because nobody was restraining you from doing it. But you also had the freedom to go talk to somebody.
That
You
doesn't
also
answer the
had.
question.
Listen. You also had. Listen. You had both freedoms. You saw that.
Oh,
You
this
didn't just
guy
have
is
one freedom.
cooked.
You had both
You are
freedoms. You see
cooked,
that?
bro.
No. That's how dumb you are.
Debate
You only
over.
see
This is
freedom as one
sad,
thing, which
dude.
is you see
This is
freedom as
sad.
destruction
Oh
and
my
mayhem.
gosh.
Do you understand that? But meanwhile, my freedom, you also had the option not to do that. You had the option to go talk to somebody. You had the option to find the sources of
You
help.
had. I'm not denying that you had the option to do these things. It's
Yeah.
still going to be the case
Yeah.
that freedom, and
Uh-huh.
you even
Mhm.
admitted, still causes some harm. So how does freedom protect somebody?
Good. Now, I'm glad you said that. Now that brings me back to my first one. We are always choosing the lesser of two evil. Now, I would rather you not
Why?
go and
Why?
unalive yourself. Because I would rather you not go unalive yourself, but
Mhm.
I cannot physically restrain you and keep you away from doing what you want. Now, with that being said, you have the choice. You have that choice. I'd rather
Okay,
you
so
choose happiness.
dots. So
I'd rather
dots.
you choose peace. But you
Okay,
can go and do that.
wait,
Nobody can restrain you. You don't want to
wait.
be locked in that
Why
basement.
would you rather choose peace?
It is the more preferred option.
Okay, so like for instance, like if you're just walking down the street and you see another person aggressing on another person's bodily autonomy, like let's say
Mhm.
he's trying to grape that person, right? And the only thing that you can do is either, call the cops so they can use force against that person, putting force against the other person, or you
Mhm.
yourself can use your force to stop this action from happening. What are you
Mhm.
going to do?
What?
What are you going to do in this instance? Are you going to try and restrict this person's freedom so they are no longer restricting another person's freedom?
Hey, remember that thing about causing harm to other people? Protection?
Right, right.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen.
So
Yeah.
you just so you wouldn't do anything?
No. So you'd stop that person from causing harm to other
Right.
people.
Right. So you would inflict harm onto another person and restrict their freedom so they
Yeah,
can no
you can
longer
restrain
cause
them.
harm and
You
restrict
don't have
freedom
to
on
hit them.
another
You can
person, right?
restrain them. You can
Wait,
restrain them. You
just
don't
answer the
have to hit
question.
them.
Just
You
answer
don't
the
have to hit
question.
them. You can restrain them.
Yeah, do you think they want to be restrained?
That's not this choice anymore. They
Would
gave
this
up
be a
on that choice.
conflict against
They
their
gave
interests?
up that choice when they started hurting somebody else.
No,
They
this is
gave up
this
that
is gonna be
choice
another
when they started.
contradiction, dude. Come on now.
They gave up that choice when they started hurting somebody else. You give up certain freedoms when you do certain things.
Oh,
Like if
okay,
I were to
so
commit a
that's
crime,
gonna be a
I'm giving up
contradiction.
certain freedoms.
That's gonna
You
be a
give up.
contradiction then. Yeah.
No, because I'm still on track. Remember, we choose the lesser of two evils. Now you have the freedom, but the lesser of that two evil is you don't cause any harm anybody else. That is the lesser. The moment you step over that other side, you're giving up your freedom. You're giving it up.
Do you think that person wants to give up their freedom?
Nobody wants to give up their freedom, but if you take
But
certain
they give it
actions,
up?
you're giving up your freedom.
Wait, so that's a contradiction.
Oh, you don't know how to deal with complex thoughts. It's okay. I get it. It's not on me. It's not on me.
Bro, at this point, I think I've lost so much brain cells. I don't even know if I can form a
Yeah,
thought.
because
Come
you
on.
went too fast.
Holy
You went too
shit,
fast.
dude.
No. Hey, it's because you went too fast. And I told you this would happen to you. Now, if you let me guide you like a good dad, I promise you'll get there.
Dude, this is just gonna be a Bofa fallacy, dude. Come on now.
Oh, it's all right. You can name all the fucking terminologies you want.
Wait, do
But
you
I
even
can
know
never
what a
give you the
Bofa
answer.
fallacy is?
I don't give a flying
It's
fuck
gonna be
right
both
now.
these nuts in your face because you suck at debating, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's exactly where this is going to go.
All right.
You're gonna be mature now. You want to be an adult?
I mean, it's completely fine. Can you answer a question so we can get on with this debate? How is it going to be the case that
Do you
abortion
understand
protects women, dude?
concepts?
We haven't gotten
Do you
past the
understand
first
concepts?
question. We still have
Do you
3 more.
understand
There's
concepts?
26 minutes left. Come on.
All right, then work with me, and we'll get there faster. We can get there in 5. We can get there in 5 if you go work with me.
Dude, I've been trying to work with you this whole time. How is
You
it
actually
going to be the
haven't.
case that abortion
You're a difficult
protects
student
women?
to teach. You're a difficult student to teach. All right, you're the
Who
kind of
said
teacher.
she's a teaching, bro?
I've been trying to, but I give you one statement and you stop going, well, teacher, actually, this is my thoughts. Let me explain to you so you can understand. You're like, well, actually, this is what I think. Let me explain to you so you can get there again. Don't worry, I'm helping you. All right? So we've established already
Please
that
help me, buddy.
bodily
Yes, help me
autonomy
understand this.
is the preferred. Bodily autonomy is preferred for that woman. All right?
Why?
We're not going to restrain her and put her in the basement or lock her away so that she doesn't get to choose.
Wait, so if she decides that she's going to go to a nursery and just unalive all the babies, should we still respect her bodily autonomy and let her run free?
Okay, so this is where understanding complex thoughts come in. Your freedom stops when you start harming and hurting other people. You
Right.
give
Does
up your
that
right to your
woman want?
freedom.
Yeah. Does that woman want to give up her right or her freedom?
It doesn't matter. Once she takes that action of going into the
That's going to
nursery,
be a
and bringing-
dodge. Yes or no? It's a yes or no question.
does that woman want to give up her freedom?
Yeah.
No, she doesn't want to give up her freedom.
Okay.
Now,
So
does she have the freedom to
so
do
do you not see?
whatever
So
for
do you not
people?
see the contradiction in this?
Oh, again, complex thoughts. Complex thoughts are not just one thing you can dissect and make it black and white. You actually see the nuance in them. So if you work on seeing the nuance in it, you'd understand this. That woman gave up her freedom, who's going into the nursery and schmurdering. She gave up her freedom. But
you want
before
to?
before she walked into that nursery, her freedom was intact. Until she did that, her freedom
I'm
was
not denying
intact.
this.
Hmm?
I'm not denying that she thinks that she
Okay.
has freedom before she walks into
Perfect.
this.
So,
What
so
I'm
I'm protecting
my
that.
contention is okay.
I'm protecting. Hey, wait! I'm protecting that freedom that she had. I am not giving her the freedom to do anything. Do you understand? There's a freedom that she has, and there's a freedom that you can do.
Yeah. I think at
All
this
right.
point, I can just allow you to keep talking, and you're just going to make the argument for me. So go ahead.
Yeah. What is that argument? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, no worries. I'd run too.
There's no running at this point. It's just
That's
going to be the
fine.
case that you still haven't answered my question of how it's going to be the case that abortion protects
Pause.
women. You're saying
Pause. I gave you three.
that
I
women
gave you
have
3
bodily.
answers.
You
I
said that
gave you
women
3
have
answers.
bodily
Don't.
autonomy. Bodily autonomy is the freedom for a woman to express themselves or do whatever they want with their body. Right. This freedom is protection. I asked how it's going to be the case that freedom is protection. I give you numerous instances where freedom is not going to
isn't
be protection.
protection. Freedom is not protection. This freedom that she has of bodily autonomy is a form of protection. There are many forms of protection. This
Okay.
is one of them.
Okay, so if she chose to walk into a tattoo parlor and get child pornography tattooed over herself, she should have the freedom to do so.
Do what?
So if she decided to walk into a tattoo parlor and get child pornography tattooed all over herself, she should have the freedom to do so.
Yeah, but she'll still be weird about it. But yes, yeah, it'll just be a weird thing that she does. Like people
Why
do.
is it weird? If she has the freedom, then there shouldn't be any kind of restrictions on her choice to do so, dude.
Freedoms are weird. Freedoms are really weird. I've seen people dress really weird, but they have the freedom to do that. Freedom is weird. Yeah,
What is freedom?
look it up.
Can you see it? Can you touch it? Can you spell it, dude?
Look it up. No, look it up.
Because all I'm getting here is a bunch of contradictions.
I don't want to sit with a dictionary next to me every time I speak to you. It's
I
a lot.
understand. It's going to be another dodge. No, I completely get it. Dude, I completely get it. It's dodge to dodge. No, I completely get it. It's dodge to dodge. You like to dodge questions. It's fine. Right? You still haven't answered the first question, so let's just go ahead and go to my second question. Okay, my second
You haven't
question.
answered my first question. Who are we trying to protect? I protect the women. Who are you trying to protect?
It doesn't.
You haven't answered my question. No, you haven't answered my question.
Understand that you're taking the affirmative. I'm on the negation. I don't have to answer these questions.
Oh, you don't want to. Oh, sorry.
Question.
So you don't want to protect women? My bad. Yeah, no, that's a problem already.
No, you're just gonna be assuming something. So go ahead and define to me what a woman is.
I don't want to assume. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I don't want to assume. I'm asking you.
So you understand? You understand that you still have to define woman. You have to define protect.
No, you can look those words up. They're in the dictionary. The Webster, you have the thesaurus. Google.
That's not helping you.
You can use Bing.
Yeah,
Ask Jeeves if you really want
that's
to.
not helping your argument. You made multiple appeals to
No, no,
graven
no, no. I'm
incest.
not. My argument is this: we're not going to sit here and define words. If you need the definition, get a thesaurus and start looking them up. Please stop asking for definition.
I know the
Stop.
cope is bad. I know the cope is bad. You don't want to define something that you don't know. It's fine, dude. You're arguing from a stance that you don't even understand coherently. I don't even think that you truly believe this to be true.
And yet you still can't like defend your point or even answer
Okay.
my question.
Okay, how about this then? How about you tell me why it's going to be the case that women should have the right to do whatever they want with their own bodies? How about we start with that?
All right. Do you believe that women are humans?
Doesn't matter what I believe, dude. Come on now.
The reason why I want to answer this because I need to be sure you think the same way as other people. So far, you've shown me that you don't, and it's kind of concerning.
So I'll entertain this burden shift. Yes, it's going to be the case that women, just like fetuses, are women, are human.
Are human? Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Now, would you say we give humans certain unalienable rights?
Yeah. So again, what about my opinions affect your argument?
Oh, because in your opinion, you don't protect the women, you don't value their lives, you don't value their existence, and you don't value their autonomy.
Yeah, no,
You don't value their-
I'm just saying that free will does not equate to be freedom, right? Or protection. Okay, you still need to give me an argument to how a free will does protect women, which you still haven't really given me an argument about that. You dodged the question. I asked multiple.
I haven't dodged a question. I've been helping you understand it. You're struggling.
I asked
Would you say
multiple
this?
clarifying questions.
Would you say
So-
this? Do people want to be restrained?
Another burden shift.
No, it's understanding concepts. You struggle with understanding concepts, so you need to understand concepts
from your
first.
worldview, do you think people want to be restrained?
No, I know they don't want to be restrained.
Okay, right. And do you think in some instances it is permissible to restrain somebody?
Yes, once they've given up their freedom.
Yeah,
Once they've given up their freedom.
okay, even if they haven't given up their freedom, like for instance, if somebody wants to unalive themselves and they're wanting to stand on a train track and an officer removes them from that train track, they're inflicting some kind of restriction, some
That
kind of
person
even
gave
physical
up their
pain,
freedom when they laid
and
on the
some
train
kind of
track.
pain onto the person, right?
That person gave up their freedom when they laid on the train track.
Well, okay, what freedom?
The freedom to not cause harm to other people. You are other people. Causing harm to yourself is also causing harm to other people. Yes, you are other people. Remember what I said. You
where
give
does
up your
this
freedom
come from?
when you take certain actions.
Where does freedom come from? Who gives you this freedom?
Nobody, you have it.
Just something that you have.
Yes.
How do you obtain? How did you obtain this freedom?
When you were born and you started breathing and walking on this planet, you obtained freedom. Now,
Okay.
it's something. It's something you have to fight to keep. I would.
So what about
you
this
have to fight to
magic?
keep
Yeah,
it.
what about this magical moment gave you this freedom?
The moment you get to choose whatever the hell you wanted to do, that's what gave you this freedom.
Wait,
You become alive.
I
you're
wasn't
conscious,
able to
you had
choose whatever
wants, you
that.
had needs, you had desires. You
Mhm.
had that freedom. You
Yeah,
were
so
born.
I wasn't able to choose whatever the hell I wanted to do until I moved out of my parents' house. So did I not have freedom?
Actually, you
until I
could
moved
have.
out
You
of my
just
parents' house?
hey, remember that self control we were talking about it
Mhm.
earlier? It's self
Yeah.
restriction. So you did that because you were trying to live under an establishment that was trying to protect you in their eyes. It's like your parents gave you rules. They gave you certain things so that they can be able to protect you and parent you. Right? But at any point in time, you could have defied it. Like I used to get grounded all the time. My mom
Yeah.
said curfew was at 8. I came back at 10. You
Uh-huh.
know what I mean? You know what I mean? All I'm saying is you still had
This
that
is a
freedom.
difference. So there's a difference, right? So I would say that love exists, freedom doesn't exist. I love my parents, therefore I would respect my parents' commands, right, and their restrictions because I know that's out of a place of love, right? Just because I could do something, just because I have the free will to do something, doesn't mean that freedom actually does exist. If I'm going to be constantly having some kind of consequence on me based off of my choices, that doesn't mean that I truly do have the freedom to do X, Y,
Oh, so you think
like for
freedom means
instance,
freedom of consequences?
like for
Wow,
instance, hold
I
on,
get it
hold
now.
on.
No,
For
no,
instance, hold
freedom
on,
doesn't mean
hold on,
freedom of
dude.
consequence.
Hold on.
No,
Quit
no,
sprigging out.
no,
Quit sprigging
no,
out. Let
because
me
I
finish
see where you're
talking.
going
Because
wrong.
hold on, hold on,
I
hold
will.
on.
I will.
For
I got you.
instance, right? I wasn't able to have the freedom to choose what country or what state I was born into. I didn't have the freedom to choose what color of skin I was gonna have. I didn't have the freedom to choose what color hair I was gonna have or what kind of hair I was gonna have. I didn't have the freedom to choose what school I was going to go to when I was a kid, right? There's numerous things that I didn't have the choice to do. At work, I don't have the freedom to choose what I want to do for some things, right? So if it is the case that people have the freedom to do something, where does this freedom exist? How do we get this freedom, and where does it come from?
So freedom does not mean freedom from consequence. I'll put it this way. I have the freedom to walk, but if I walk from one end of the hall and I end up at the other end of the hall, those are the consequences of me walking, all right? And I can't be like, why am I not still in the same room? I've been walking this whole time. No,
Sure.
freedom does not mean freedom from consequences. Actions have consequences. Do you understand that?
Sure, but I
Okay,
still didn't
perfect.
have the freedom to choose where I was born.
You have freedom, not freedom of consequences. So your parents having schmecks at one time caused you to be caused your mom to be pregnant. And then
Yeah, did I have a choice?
where your mom was when your
Yeah,
water
did I
broke
have the
is
choice?
where you were born.
Yeah, did I have the choice?
The consequences. Your water broke, so you were born there. Your water could have broke somewhere else. Huh? Yeah, consequence.
Did I have the
Consequence.
choice though? Did I have the choice?
Again, you're confusing freedom for
Can I
freedom for
choose when a
consequence.
biological process just automatically ends?
Now we're moving. Now we're moving. But I'm trying to tell you,
Uh,
you do not have freedom from consequences. You don't have
I'm not denying
freedom.
this. Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
denying this.
All right. Perfect. Perfect. So stop telling me you didn't get to choose where you're born.
I'm
No.
just saying you don't have freedom regardless. But
No.
anyways,
No. You don't have freedom of consequences. Actions have a consequence. Actions have a consequence. You do something, something is going to happen afterwards. That is the natural process of consequences.
wait, what do you
Cause
take
and
natural to be?
huh?
What do you take natural to be? Look it up in
Happening
the
in nature.
dictionary. Wait, happening in nature? That's circular.
All right, then you know what? What do you think that natural means? I
I
forgot to
mean,
tell you. Look
I
it
would
up.
think like natural would be pertaining to one's ontology.
Okay.
Are you fine with that definition?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So pertaining to
you see how I can answer
pertaining to
definitions
one's
fine?
ontology, the consequences of your actions end up this way.
Okay, so what about somebody's ontology gives them freedom?
Freedom is something you have. You don't have freedom of consequences. Those are two concepts I want you to understand first before you move
Wait, how
on.
does this answer my question?
Because I need you to understand those concepts first before you move on. Do you understand?
I don't disagree
Do you
with.
understand? Do you understand it?
Okay.
Meaning, if you take an action, something's going to happen. Correct?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've never denied
Okay,
this.
cool. So you have the freedom to go unalive yourself, but the consequences of you doing that is you're unalived. That's the consequences of it.
Okay.
All right.
How does this answer my question?
Are you serious?
The cognitive dissonance is real, and I get it.
No.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you serious? Wait,
So
was this question?
where in your
Was that your question? Wasn't that
yeah.
your question about why is it that when I do something, something else happens? Huh? Why is it that I can?
No. My
Why is it that I
question,
can set up a train track?
no,
But
because
no,
this is
the
how I know
concept
that
was
you're
why
not
am I set on the
tracking.
train track, and then a cop has to take me off? Huh? Wasn't that your concept?
No.
Wasn't that what you were struggling with?
So do you want me to ask the question again?
Please do.
Okay. So where in your ontology is freedom? I know, hard question.
No, I was just taking a, a moment for myself. But let's go back again. No worries. Do you understand what freedom is?
No, you still haven't really defined freedom.
No, you did. You remember?
Oh, so if we're going with my definition of freedom, something that's going to be non-existent, sure.
It's non-existent, but you have it.
Sure. I have the
Perfect.
conceptualized idea of freedom.
Perfect. Now, a second. Are there consequences? Meaning, if you take an action, will something happen?
Is freedom consequences? No.
No. Freedom is not consequences. Consequences are consequences.
Mm-hmm.
They happen from an action. There's a cause and then there's an effect. That's what consequences are.
Yep.
But now, the freedom to choose that cause, that action.
Yeah. How do you have this? Yeah. How do you have this freedom if it doesn't exist?
Because you are alive, you exist, and you're born.
So just because you exist, something that doesn't exist exists?
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy how our brain works. We can imagine things. We can imagine things. Yeah, concepts.
Okay. So let
So,
me get
like, I'll put
this.
it this
Let me
way:
get this
Harry
straight. Hold
Potter
on.
exists, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
Harry Potter exists, but it doesn't.
Let me get
So
this
how
right.
brains?
Okay.
No, but you see how brains work? Do you see how brains work?
Oh my gosh. Hold
We,
on. Let me
we
just
can
clarify this real
conceptualize
quick.
things. No, we can conceptualize things.
Yeah,
We can
you're getting
bring things
scared
into
because you said
reality. Yeah.
something stupid. Now you want to do damage
No,
control.
no,
I get
no.
it, dude.
You need
I
you to
get it.
understand
I
that.
would be doing damage control at this point too. But okay, let's take it into the case
Oh,
that I have a horse, right?
context.
Okay, hold on. Let's take it into the case that I have a horse and I slap a horn on my horse and start calling it a unicorn. Is that going to be a unicorn? Like it's just a plastic
No,
horn I
because
just 3D printed.
unicorns are in fairy tales. But
But I
here's
can
the beauty. Here's the
conceptualize it.
beauty of
But
your
I can
mind.
conceptualize. What do you mean I
Yes,
can
but you can. I
conceptualize
know
it? So
you
it
can.
must
No, no,
exist.
no. But you can. But you can. You can go around and have that concept for yourself. It's just unicorns aren't real. Therefore, it could be a hard thing to like. Dragons aren't real. You know what I mean? So you can't really just bring them up like that.
Right, and rights aren't real. Freedom's not real. And
No, they're not.
also the
They're
fact that
concepts.
yeah,
They're concepts.
they're concepts. Sure. They're going to be
But
mind
but
dependent. Yeah,
we
sure.
use them. We use them
And
as tools to be able to live.
just like how it's not real that that abortions protect women. I get it.
No. See, now, this is where, if we got past that first point, which is that freedom to be not restrained, all right? That
If
restraint.
only we can get
Wait,
past that first
bodily
point,
autonomy.
because
No,
we
no,
have
no.
failed to do
We're not
so.
getting past it. I mean, you agree with me. You agree with me. That freedom not to be restricted or held or restrained, like that freedom, all right?
Wait.
We
Let me
are
ask you this
granting.
question.
Wait, my guy, you're
Okay.
going fast again. Wait, we are granting that to women. That second part, possibility
Why are
of
we granting it? Why are we granting it to women?
because you have it too as a man.
Okay, wait. Can you, if something restricts your freedom, is that freedom?
Define. Say that one more time. That was
So
interesting.
if there's things that restrict freedom,
Hmm.
is there freedom?
In the concept itself, restricting freedom is already restricting the freedom, so it's not freedom. Once you're restricting the freedom, it's no longer freedom.
Okay, so if it's no longer freedom, right? And there's things in physical reality that continuously restrict freedom,
Yes,
then how does freedom exist?
concept in your head, you are giving it to.
Oh my gosh, I'm losing brain cells at this point. Okay,
Yeah, no, it's because
so
you're not smart enough to track. It's not me. It's
okay,
your fault.
so freedom doesn't exist in any kind of metaphysical reality, but some said person still has the freedom to do so.
Yeah.
This freedom is a form of protection. Even if you can use said freedom as a way to harm yourself, it still is protection.
Yep.
That's a contradiction.
No. Nope. We never said freedom, protection from harm or danger. We never said that. Protection from harm or danger.
You just agreed to what I just said.
We never said freedom, protection from harm and danger. Protection from
Okay.
harm and danger. But being able to have access to that protection is a freedom.
So freedom to
Access.
have access to that harm is
Yeah.
freedom. So freedom is only freedom until something restricts it. I can agree with this, sure. But if something is continuously restricting freedom, does freedom actually exist? You said
Yes.
no,
No, it
right?
doesn't.
So true or
Mhm.
false, do we have things in our metaphysical reality that continuously restrict freedom?
Yeah.
Okay, so does freedom exist?
Yes.
It's a contradiction.
No, it's not actually. It's reality. There's such a duality in it, which is why I
Okay,
said
how do
you
you
have to
know?
be you
Yeah,
have to be able to digest complex situation with cognitive dissonance, man. You
okay,
have to literally
cool.
be able to
Let's do
step
this.
back and
Yeah.
evaluate it because
Cool.
things aren't
We
black and white.
got
So
7 minutes. Yeah, we got 7 minutes left. Let's do
and
this.
you struggle.
Let's bring this down into some epistemology. How do you know that you have freedom?
Nobody's restraining me. Nobody's stopping me. Nobody's preventing me from doing anything right now.
Okay. So because nobody's restraining you, right this instance, you have freedom.
Freedom. Yeah. And at some
Okay.
point, that can be
So how
taken
do you
away.
justify? Yeah. How do you justify this to be true?
I can physically see it. I can almost tangibly touch it. Almost tangibly touch it.
You could touch freedom. You could
Yeah.
see freedom. Yeah. What does freedom feel like?
Like free.
What is free?
Don't don't add it. Nothing added on top of it. You can add value, you can add anything, but there's nothing added on top of it. It just is. It just
It
is.
just is. It's nothingness.
Almost, but nothingness is also everything.
Wait, so
But then see, that's what you see. You have to understand more concepts. Yeah, you struggle with this. There's a duality in life.
oh my
Your
god.
world is too black and white, and that's why you're struggling with this. It's that's not the real world. That's not the world people live in.
What's the world that people live in? It's just gonna be like
Reality, where there's
okay.
cause and effect,
What
where
is
there's
what
an,
is
where
what
there's a,
is
where there's a
wait
reaction and there's an action.
cause and effect, reaction and reaction is literally black and white.
Action and reaction, cause and effect,
Okay,
action and reaction.
so
Yeah, that's reality.
okay,
That is reality.
can you define reality for me, please?
Look it up.
That's gonna be another
Look it up. Look it up. Every
Look
time you
it
ask me
up.
for a word, I'm gonna say to look it up. And if you can't, that's fine.
Oh, this is sad.
It's not my fault you don't know words.
So if it is the case that like reality, would you say that reality is going to be dependent on one person's mind, or depend or independent of a person's mind?
Actually, here's a crazy concept that they found out. Reality has three parts. There's your version, there's my version, and there's the actual reality that exists within
Right.
us.
Yeah.
And that's really the reality. That's the real reality.
Yeah. So I'm
But
not saying
you are
your
also living
reality.
in
I'm
your own
not saying
reality.
my reality. I'm saying reality as an objective way. So
Yeah, it's in the middle, but you are still living your reality. There's your truth, there's my truth, and there's the truth.
cool. What's truth?
That's reality. Huh?
No,
What's truth? Guess what I'm gonna say. Guess what I'm gonna say.
Look it up.
Yes.
Another dodge, goofy. Okay.
You're the one who doesn't know words. It's not my fault, dude. What?
Let me
Look it
get
up.
your
Every
definition.
time you need to find a word, why don't you just look it up? Why do you need me, bro? I'm not a human.
So is
I'm not a
truth
human.
okay?
I'm not a human dictionary, bro. I'm not a human dictionary.
Let me ask you this: is truth something that's going to be objective and a reality?
Certain things can be, I guess,
Certain
objective.
things can be. So like, for instance, we can have objective truths.
Yeah. Again, it's not a concept you can easily define as a yes or no. But yes,
Right.
certain things in reality will be subjective, and certain things will be objective.
I
But it's not
guess
as,
this next
you
question.
cannot answer with a simple yes or no.
This next question can tell me so much, but
Mhm.
from your not what you think other people think, but what you think.
Yeah.
Is it objectively true that the world revolves around the sun?
The planets revolve around our sun, but we also revolve around the Milky Way galaxy. So, I mean, that
Yeah,
concept is
so
really, really tricky. That's what I'm saying. It gets really, really
okay,
tricky.
cool. Yeah,
Depends how
dodge.
hence why I said duality, man. The world
Yeah,
is so
cool,
complex.
dude. Cool. How would you
The
feel if you
world is
didn't have?
complex. It's not my fault, dude. I
Okay,
didn't design this
cool,
motherfucking
dude.
world.
Yeah, cool. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Well, depending. If I had enough to eat the day before, I can probably feel fine. But if I didn't have enough, I might be cranky.
Wow, you can kind of answer questions. That's fascinating. So can you just go ahead and just tell me then, how something that doesn't exist in reality can still exist in reality?
Ugh. Freedom in your head, your brain.
Mm-hmm.
That freedom that you get to choose and do in your head, in your brain. Okay? Then the consequences, the life, the cause and effect happening in front of you.
Are
Now,
consequences
moment.
freedom?
No,
Okay.
they're not even a choice, they're just an effect.
Okay.
You don't even get to choose.
What are consequences?
Guess what I'm gonna say?
Look it up. Right. This is completely bad faith at this point.
What do you mean? You struggle with the word, bro. Look it up. It makes it
Yeah,
easier when you can
no,
look it up. There you have a
it's
definition, bro.
no, it's fine. I
I'm
get it,
helping
dude.
you.
If I
Did your
lost,
parents teach you
dude,
that? Wait,
honestly,
your parents didn't teach you that? Your parents
okay.
didn't teach you that?
Honestly, dude,
You did your disservice.
I completely understand why you're acting the way you did. If I lost within the opening like you did, I'd be
Well,
completely. I mean, I wouldn't be bad faith, but I can see how somebody could be bad
yeah, but
faith.
notice how you didn't answer one of my question once, and it was one question, and you asked me a bunch of them.
Yeah,
I asked you one question.
unless it's
I
a
asked you
clarifying
one
question,
question.
why?
You didn't answer any one of mine, and it's
Right, I
okay.
get
But I'm
it.
the one.
We
It's
have this
fine.
recorded.
Listen, when people
I
lie, this is
even
what they
answered
do.
questions I had no reason to answer because again, it
No
doesn't
worries. When
matter
people
what
lie,
I
this is what they
think.
do. Yeah, no. When
Again,
people lie,
okay,
this is what they do.
so let me ask you this then.
When people lie, no, then how about this? We have 2 minutes. Answer my question. Answer my question. We have 2 minutes.
Okay, why do I? What
Just
about
answer
my
my question.
opinion? Okay, I will
Answer my
answer
question,
your
please.
questions.
Please.
It's just gonna make
Who are
some.
you trying to protect?
Hold
Who are
on.
you trying to protect?
Hold on.
No, answer my question, please. No, I'm begging. Nah, 2 minutes. I've answered your question for like 40
Here's the
minutes and you
thing.
struggled.
This is
I've answered your
this is the
question. I've
funny
answered your
thing.
question for 40 minutes. You struggled.
Why
Answer mine.
why do I
Who are you
need
trying to
to
protect?
answer? Yeah, why do I need to answer a question pertaining to your argument?
Oh, because you struggled when I tried to answer yours. So therefore, let's see if you'll struggle with mine too. And now we all know
I struggled. Okay, so how did I struggle?
who are you trying to protect. Don't deflect. Don't avoid.
If you're saying that your answers were incoherent, or I was struggling with the coherency of your argument, that's just going to be the case that your argument was incoherent.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Your brain isn't smart enough to compute that. That's fine. So now I want to see where your brain is at.
That just sounds like cope at this point, honestly.
Sure. Whatever makes you feel better. Anyway,
Mm.
answer my question. Who are you trying to protect? It's a simple question. It's easy.
Why do I need
Why
to
is that hard
answer
for
your
you?
questions?
Why is that hard for you? Is it because you want to oppress
It's
women?
not hard. Is
Is it because you want to oppress
answering
women?
questions
Is
is
it
like
because you
second
don't see women
nature
as
to me.
nothing more than just a
But
vessel?
why? Yeah, because I want
Is
to
it
have a
because you think
substance.
women don't have?
Because I
Is it
want to
because
have
you
a
think women have any
substantive
say and all they should do is give
conversation.
babies and that could
And
be
this
fulfilled
is
for them?
yeah, and answer your
Is
questions
that what you think about
pertaining to
women? They
your
just shouldn't make
argument.
babies for you.
Hold on, answering
Is that what
questions
you think about
pertaining
women?
to your. Wait, can I answer this question? Right.
No,
So
no, 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 no.
answering.
Who are you trying to protect? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you trying to protect? Why?
Wait,
Who are you
which
trying to protect?
question do you want me to answer, dude? Do you
Who
want
are
me
you
to
trying
answer
to
the one that
protect?
you just asked, or do you
Who
want me
are
to
you
answer
trying to
this
protect?
Less than
question?
1 minute. Less than 1 minute.
Who are you trying to
Thank,
protect?
thank
30
God.
seconds.
This is such a
30
brain
seconds. Who are you
dead
trying to protect?
conversation at this
Who
point.
are you trying to protect? It's easy. Say it. Who are you trying to
Yeah,
protect?
I'm trying to protect women and children.
No, you're not. Because what if
Why?
that woman? What about that woman?
What's
What
the
about that woman?
argument? Oh my
Because what about?
God.
Wait, this kind of argument,
Oh
my
my
nigga. Relax. What about the woman who doesn't want to have the baby, who wants to get an abortion?
What about
Are
it,
you
Zums? What about it, dude? This is just, oh my gosh.
You just said you're trying to protect both the woman and the baby, and I just asked you
Yeah,
about
I
one of
said
the people
women
you
and
think you're trying to
children.
protect.
Women
Yeah,
and
the woman
children.
and the children. Fine, but now going back,
All right. Time.
we get
All
our
right.
15-minute closer.
So yeah, 15-minute closing. I'm gonna let
Yeah, he
him
goes
go
first.
first, and then we're gonna go into the judges' rankings. What was the point system again? I don't want to. It's like we're gonna go to the rank system, and then we're gonna go to the Q&A, and then I'll have a poll at the end. So I'm gonna get Dode's 15 minutes
No,
closing.
he goes first. I started. He goes first.
That's fine.
All
Yeah,
right.
so he never once engaged the nature of woman. He never once named a philosopher. He never once defended how abortion perfects rather than wounds. He conceded at every turn that abortion is at best a tragic necessity, never something protective or good. The resolution is not just false, it is an insult to every mother who ever lived. Woman is not protected by being prevented from being a mother. She is crowned by it. Negation wins by metaphysically necessity. It's absurd to me that this guy literally would just go around in circular reasoning of dodging questions, completely acting bad faith. I completely understand. I think that the argument was completely opened the second he spewed his first sentence, which I even predicted and said it was even within his opening that he's just going to go automatically and appeal straight to either grape, incest, any of those other ones that I listed off. He conceded and changed the subject to autonomy and force. He admitted abortion is the lesser evil, not protective. Brought up grape and incest. Used only feelings and slogans on this instance where it's going to feel better for the woman. It's women should have this, and I try to peg why should they have this thing. Attacked. He he tried attacking me instead of the arguments. I mean, didn't really give much of an argument. And it was just honestly, it was a quick right off the bat concession. I looked completely bad, at least from my perspective, and his argument was just incoherent, absurdities, inconsistencies, a lot of contradictions. I don't see how, in any way, my interlocutor here was even able to justify that abortion does protect women in any kind of way. That being said, I'm just going to go ahead and concede the rest of my time. I got a massive fucking headache. I swear to God, I think I have some. He's got a pretty good answer. Yeah. Anyways, I concede my time.
All right. I'm gonna give dudes 15 minutes in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. This is the point that I started off. It was always going to be about opinion. I like that I like that people from the pro-life side like to subjugate women based off of their opinion. They only see women as a tool to carry babies, nothing more. They don't have any rights. They don't have any autonomy. They don't have any say. All they have to do is sit there and hold these vessels, be these vessels and hold fetuses. I asked him one simple question. Who are you trying to protect? Not once did he answer that. I said I want to protect the woman. He asked me how do I want to protect them? Giving them bodily autonomy, safety from harm, possible death, and also to be able to live a fulfilling life, to have the choice that they can make for a fulfilling life. For the mother that wants to protect her three children that she already has because she cannot afford the fourth. For the the little girl who was assaulted, we want to protect her. And for the woman who wants to make the decisions for her own. Those are the people that I'm trying to protect. And then I gave him points and places that he can trace. He conceded that you physically restraining or keeping somebody, preventing somebody from something is not access to freedom. And if that is the kind of world that he wants to live in, that proves my point that people on the pro-life side only want to oppress and subjugate women. That is not a world that I want to live in. It is not a world where I think is valuable or one that we should try to achieve or attain for. He dodged every single question and only told me his opinion. I already established at the beginning of my argument, we have a difference of opinion. Why does your opinion matter more? Or, like I asked, who are you trying to protect? I chose the woman. He is choosing the fetus and masking it by saying he's choosing both. But he's not. He doesn't care about the woman. He doesn't care about her opinion. He doesn't care about her life. Why would I ever want to side with anybody who thinks like that? Why would we ever want to achieve that as a goal? 50% of our population will be female. And we're not about to just not let them have a say. We're not about to not let them have any control. I concede my time.
All right, good. I'm gonna let the judges give their points. They're gonna rank the opening, the closing, and the cross examination. And I'm gonna let backup go first.
Okay.
Give them some time.
Okay, so I liked Dodd's beginning. I thought it was very emotional. I do like when we do put a little bit of empathy into our, you know, our starters. I do like some human in there. The thing that I had contentions with was that it was just all based in emotion, right? You're not gonna change people's minds with just appealing to emotions if you can't back up the facts that you are claiming. Simply giving out, well, here's this because of this. Just simply saying that abortions protect women because of freedom, and then saying that freedom is not existing, and then say, well, freedom does exist. It's a dual thing. Well, how does one thing exist, and then you say that that it doesn't exist within the same sentence? Mind-boggling to me. So yeah, I give you like I would say like a solid 6. I would say like the small little pecks really tied you down a little bit.
All right. Let's Angel go, and then Codex.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's really necessary for me to give my judgment, but I can do it regardless. Yeah, Dodge. You didn't like use reasons which will entail or give motivation for your conclusion being true. No form of deductive, inductive, or abductive reasoning at all from your side. You also failed to persuade me as well as everyone else in the comment section and everyone who's observing this debate, you failed to persuade anyone to believe in your conclusion to be true. You also failed to like uphold dialectical norms such as like, you know, burden shifting, not answering questions which pertain to your argument, which is very bad faith. Yeah, this shit was pretty fucking bad. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to even like be in the same, I guess, like associate with you. But I mean, I digress. What else should I say? Well, you did something like let's see. You said something along the lines of like you know, abortion protects women. Then your reasoning was it protects women because it gives them freedom. You also failed to like give a like analytical reduction, or rather a semantic reduction on the terms that Genesis asked you for. And you just repeat like the burden shift again, which is failing to like uphold dialectical norms. You need to lock in. Yeah, it's pretty bad. He also like gave you like a hypothetical on how, okay, well, if it's the case that someone has freedom, presumably, okay, someone can be able to like have the freedom to do schmugs, right? He would just ask you, okay, well, why would that entail that they're protected because of the additional freedoms that they have? You didn't actually give a, you know, concise response to that. Nor did you like respond to any of like your opponent's objections at any point that you gave. It was fucking awful.
All right. Codex can give his opinion, and then after that, we will go to the closing.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, all good. I just found it to be the case that Dodds, even in your opening statement, you didn't actually address the argument. So the argument was supposed to be abortion protects women. In your opening, you established that freedom is what we are seeking, but this doesn't actually establish an affirmative to that it protects women at all. And when pressed on this during the cross, you were unable to substantiate how freedom is necessarily a protection. So what I would just say in that circumstance is that my personal opinion is Genesis probably won the debate in terms of like point scoring. I would say the opening would probably lead to Dodd with like a 4, because you did have good emotional appeals, but it didn't actually address the argumentation. Genesis probably had closer to a 7 or an 8 because it at least addressed the argumentation. In terms of the cross, I would say Genesis probably took an 8 or a 9 even, just due to the fact that he was able to delineate points and ensure that you tried to stay on them. I'd probably give you a 4 or 3, depending on how we want to judge burden shifting and how we want to judge just go Google it. That's not how debate works inside of like a conversation. We should be able to have these semantical conversations pretty quickly. And in terms of closing, your closing said absolutely nothing at all. I'd give that a 1 for Dodd, and I'd probably give Genesis like a 6, just because there wasn't really much to close. So it wasn't like a solid closing that just addressed fully everything, but that's not his fault.
All right. Back up. Did you want to say more? Sorry. Did you want to say more?
I thought it was just on the opening. That was my bad. So I did have some like contentions with your argument. You brought up a girl. You just said Amber. So I went online and I did some research on Amber. Her name is Amber Nicole Truman or Thurman. So if you want to say her name, say it correctly. If you want to use her case study in her medical records. So if you want to say the victim's name, say their full fucking name. That's the only issue that I have with you. And also, Amber Nicole Thurman, she unalived August 19th of 2022. She was 28 years old, and she was a medical assistant who unalived from sepsis shock from a medical abortion. She unalived from a medical abortion because she had still products of the fetus that was unalived from a miscarriage. So please understand what you're reading. When I read on this,
she unalived from a medical abortion, having sepsis from the missing fetal tissue from a miscarriage. So again, she didn't unalive from getting this. She unalived from the abortion. So if you want to say that abortions protect women, make sure you call out all the victims that unalived from sepsis, from medical malpractice, right? They unalived from remaining fetal tissue, not from not getting an abortion. They unalived from getting an abortion. So please say the victim's name, because I asked you inside the comments because I wanted to double check this for my own research. It took 2.5 seconds to look up Amber, who unalived from sepsis. Say the victim's full name in case. That's my contentions with you.
May I please address that one?
And then
May I please
when we
address-
talk about Amber, underneath Georgia state law, Georgia prohibits most abortions after approximately 6 weeks of pregnancy, but they have exceptions to the rule. So within Georgia where this took place, right? So she was underneath the exception where if a doctor determines it's necessary to prevent unalivement. And in this case, she was unaliving from sepsis from fetal tissue that was already unalived. So all they had to do was go back in and take out the fetal tissue. But she did not get the medical practice because they turned her away because they already did the medical treatment. And they said, we already did this for you.
Yes,
This
I
was
know.
not for her.
And then,
Guys,
and then,
no,
and then it took them
no, this is
20
for her. No,
hours.
no,
It
stop.
took them 20
Stop.
hours and they waited until she was
Stop,
septic.
Dodds.
All
This
right,
is
wait,
my contention.
hold on 1 second. This is for the Q. Sorry, this is for. He's
Actually
just.
incorrect.
Oh, he's
No,
just.
you
All right,
get
all
it
right,
correct.
all right. Hold on. This she is just addressing her point. If you guys have any Q&A, by all means, as I can see more people on the panel. But this is just her. She's just giving her opinion of the debates.
Actually incorrect, and I'd rather
Yeah.
she did do
So
that.
she did go out of state. And then when we talk about like Georgia laws too and
I'd
other
rather
things
she
that you brought up, within these places that you are bringing up these
Hey,
cases, these
one
aren't going
one
to-
second. One second. So let's just get like the points of like just what the point was. It doesn't really matter essentially. The case study, I just went ahead and granted it in the argument anyways, because I didn't see it to be relevant. But what was the points that you would give?
Okay, yeah. So the point about that is that they had to
No, like points as points pertaining
He's
to the
talking
argument.
about the judge. The judge,
Yeah, the judge.
points, not you.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yeah, so that's my contention with you. You didn't give the case in the medical for that. We also
Yeah, but
have
you lied, so what do I care?
Yeah, so I mean, like, if you want to say you care about these women,
No, you
right?
lied.
Please say you don't care about these women. You couldn't even bring up her full name. You couldn't
Back
even
up.
read up on her stuff.
Like, you got to score them. That's what he meant by that. Score
Yeah.
like Genesis and
Yeah,
Dodds.
because like you're lying and it's just
Yeah, be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Just go ahead and score them too.
big bullshit is
Right.
stupid.
If I
Alright,
had to
alright.
really,
Be quiet.
I'm gonna allow Q&A
Right.
after this. But, like I wanted to give her on that point.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I should address that he doesn't care about these women that he claims that he cares about. He couldn't even say her full name.
Mm.
All right, fair enough. I should have allowed
So
that for
3.
the.
It's a 3 for me.
I should have allowed that for the Q&A, but it's getting a little bit heated, guys. But Tone was the first person who joined, so I'm assuming he has a question for either of these people. I don't know how long to keep this, maybe 20 minutes around. But Tone was here first, so he can ask either people his question.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to give my little thoughts on the opening, the exams, and the closings. First, I think the entire opening that Dodds gave was completely emotion filled. I understand that is a part of it, but it was completely emotion filled.
Hey, Tone, can I ask you one quick question?
I didn't ask you to speak. But
hey, I want one question.
Wait, Dodes, wait, hold on. I will allow him to. You can of course respond to any questions when he's.
So I just because I've heard
so
a lot of things.
it was completely
but not one of
emotion
them said anything
filled.
I said.
You
Not one
were
of them can
making
tell
a
you
bunch
anything
of.
I said. And
Well,
I
can you go ahead and just be
I wasn't
quiet?
talking to you.
You did a
Wait,
bunch
Dodes,
of
hold on.
yapping.
Don't. All right, I will allow you to address his points after. So of course go ahead. But make sure I don't want it to be a back and forth because this is not a debate. This is a Q&A.
Yeah, it's not. Trust me, you don't want that again. So once again, as I was saying, I think the that was like completely emotion filled. I don't think you got across anything that you actually wanted to talk about. I don't think you even established a value claim at all. You didn't even. I think you tried to presuppose a value claim on the other side. You did ask one question that did get answered, and then you said no as your rebuttal, which is kind of weird at the very end of the debate, in which you pretty much ignored the entire that you ignored the entire debate. I'm sorry, that was like a shit ass performance. I'm not gonna lie. That was probably the worst formal debate I've ever seen in my fucking life. That shit was garbage. Like straight garbage. But I mean, other than that, I think the emotional appeal from the beginning probably was about the best thing that you did. The closing was the same thing, in which you just asked the same question, in which you got an answer to, in which you just said nah, which made that just shit. But good job on the opening. I give you like a 1.5.
Is it now time to address them? 'Cause
Yes, you can address it.
yeah. Not one of them said anything I said. All of them said, you said things like protection and like we don't know what that means. And then like this girl made up a random statement about the fucking case that she doesn't know anything about. Because literally Amber died because they wouldn't perform a medical procedure on her because of the ban. Because of the ban. That
No,
is
they
why.
didn't.
That is
This is a
Wait,
lie.
wait, hold on. Let dudes. Let him.
you had your chance. Like literally, if you read it, it took them 20 hours until she was septic, until her life was in danger. Like you had to gamble with her life for her to get medical procedure. But that's fine. Not a single one of them addressed any of my points, and I made it very, very clear. The first one was that bodily autonomy. The second one was protection from harm and possible death. All right. And then the third one was the freedom for her to be able to live a fulfilling life. Meaning, if she feels like she can't afford this, if she feels like she wants to leave a partner, if she feels like she's not ready to be a mother, there's choices that she gets to have access to. And then I concluded
One
with
last question.
I concluded with pro-life people want to oppress women, and every single one of them told me their opinions on what they think women should be doing. That is not their life, bro. That's
Okay,
my
okay.
point.
I have one last question. Do you think it's actually like? Do you think like under bodily autonomy or this freedom that it's actually okay for women to just tattoo child porn on themselves? You think that that's okay for real?
Do I think that's okay, or is that
They should
allowed?
be able to do that.
Do I think it's okay, or is it allowed? Those are the two different questions.
Should it be allowed?
Yes, under freedom, yes, you should do whatever the hell you want. Now, being okay and allowed are two different things. Do I think you should murder people? No. But do I think we should restrain everybody so we stop them from murdering? No.
Okay, he answered this question. I'm going to have to
I
drop.
did. I answered no. I answered it both ways. I answered her yes, it's allowed. That doesn't mean I think it's okay. And then I gave you an analogy of another extreme situation where if you want to prevent people from murdering people, we should just arrest and restrain everybody.
You didn't.
We should just arrest and restrain everybody.
You
That way
didn't.
we'll have zero murders if we restrain everybody.
You didn't
Fair
answer
enough.
the
Fair
question.
enough. I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
Tone. I'm gonna bring somebody else. Candy was up next, I believe. So Candy, you can ask him a question if you're even there.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I mean, I missed like the first 20 minutes, so the opening sounds like it was better. But yeah. Dods, I told you this in the comments, but just for future reference, when somebody's asking you to define something, it's not because like, they don't know what it means. It's more to kind of get a feel for the way that you are using the term.
And when I'm using words colloquially, I expect the other person to be able to understand it. So if they don't, I'd like to know what their understanding of that word means. Therefore, we can use the definition that they find appropriate. And oftentimes, the definition will be similar to what I think. So a lot of his definitions were similar to what I think. Therefore, I was allowing him to use it as his own reference, so he doesn't have to worry about what my definitions are. We can just deal with his definition.
Okay, I got a call in the middle of that, but we're not going to start a whole debate on it. But yeah.
All right. All right. Is that your any other question?
Yeah, probably a million, but that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm gonna have to save some space. Drop Candy for a second. I'm gonna allow Misty to ask a question if she has one.
Yeah, it was on the lines of the definitions because you've done this before when we've asked you about your definitions. You
Mhm.
burden shift on to us. I also, oh my gosh, my dog, damn it. I also found that, do you know what begging the question is? Because I found that you beg the question a lot during your argument.
How?
By like asserting that the conclusion was true. I still don't know how abortion protects women.
Okay, easy. First things first, bodily autonomy. She gets to have control over her body, meaning nobody can force her, nobody can use her as a vessel, nobody can make her a housing so that she can just birth people. She can
Okay,
decide
so
her
I
own.
don't want to
Wait,
turn
that's
this
one.
into
That's
a
one.
whole
That's
debate.
one. No, no. I'm giving you. It's three. You don't have to make it a debate. Just listen. It's three. All right. The second part is freedom from possible harm and or unalivement. All right. And then the second part is the completion of a fulfilling life. If she doesn't feel like she can afford, take care, or be ready for this responsibility, she doesn't have to undertake it.
This is still begging the question, but
That
okay.
is interesting. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. You said how. That is how it protects her. Those are how. And those are just three ways. There's more. Those are just three.
So I think the disconnect is that we're looking for the why, not the how.
Okay, how do we answer why it protects her?
Yes, I want to know
Okay,
why
okay.
protection is the type of thing that
Why
protects
why
a.
is it protection? Because we don't want to prevent her from having bodily autonomy. We don't want her. This is why we don't want her to die.
I
Why?
give up, Dobbs.
But I'm giving you why. Hey, it's not
There's
my
no
fault
help
you're
for you.
struggling with it. No, hold up. Why are you struggling with these concepts? Why are you struggling with the concept of not keeping somebody, not letting somebody not live unalive?
Well, because I think we would both agree that bodily autonomy would end when it harms another person. But if I present
Yes.
you with the
Yes.
same harmful view outside of utero, there would be a contradiction,
Yes, there will
as in
be.
the contradictions
Yes.
that
Yes.
Genesis pointed out
So
that you did
pause.
not address.
Pause. This is why I addressed it in my opener. We are going to have a difference of opinion. You, once it's out of utero, difference of opinion. That's where our opinions change. Before the utero, my opinion about a fetus is different than your opinion about a fetus. Is that correct?
Yes, but you're
Okay.
supposed to be
So instead of
defending
us
your
arguing,
opinions.
All right,
so
wrap
instead
this
of
up
us
really quick.
arguing opinion, so instead of us arguing opinions for 45 minutes, right? Because that is a waste of our time. Let's argue the actions, the consequences, the effects. Because
This
opinions
guy's.
are fucking like assholes. Everybody has one. Nobody cares about it.
Yeah, I'm done, Protect.
All right, we're gonna have to move on. If you guys want to debate Dodds for the next debate, by all means.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna
I've
have
got a
to.
question.
Okay, yeah, Kate is the next person. I'm assuming. Yeah, you can go.
For sure. So I have one for both of you. And I'll actually start with Genesis. I have a big contention with things you were saying. It is women, not woman. So stop. I was
Women,
losing my shit
sorry.
every time you said abortion protects woman.
All right.
You're right.
So
You're right.
women. You say it?
Women.
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 Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Now Dodds. Okay.
That wasn't a question.
Yeah, I have three things for you. Okay. The first
Mhm.
one is I understand how frustrating it is in a debate when you're just going over terms. At the end of the day, you just want to say, go look it up. Okay. And that may be the most logical thing, go look it up, but it makes you look really bad in a debate. Okay.
Mm,
And so, just as a tip, don't say, go look it up
mm.
because
You
it
know
just,
what? Mm. And do you know what makes me somebody look bad in the debate with me? Is if we're speaking colloquially, meaning these are languages that can be understood within people in the United States, especially in this English form. These are languages and words that we understand, and we understand what the meaning is. Right? Therefore, if we're doing this, all we're doing again is just discussing ideas and our point of views. And yes,
yes,
your point of views are gonna
I can
fucking differ.
understand. I don't
Therefore,
want
it's
to
easier.
debate.
It's
I don't
easier
want
to
to,
debate somebody with their opinion. It's easier to debate somebody based off their opinion if they're gonna struggle with it. Like if we both understand an opinion, we don't have to debate it. But if you're not gonna understand a word, I'd rather debate based off what you believe. Because I think I believe the same thing as everybody, and you're telling me I'm wrong. Therefore, why is your opinion different? That's why I let
I'm
people.
not arguing with you with that. I'm just saying I would agree. I get very mad when people the definition. Great, but I'm just saying for your sake, don't say go look it up because it makes that side look bad.
Then
Okay.
to tell that person to not use words that they don't know what they mean. Just move on with their lives. Get at the source, man. I'm not a human dictionary. I'm not here to define words to you all day long. I heard you. I heard
next
it.
one.
Basically bad.
Yeah, great. The next one. There's actually two more. One, learn how to not beg the question, and two, okay, I'm gonna dive back in on Amber because with her, okay, I'm going to tell you exactly. If you are using her to say abortion protects women, you would have to argue that her dying was protecting her because what killed her is the abortion. She was given the abortion pill. Okay.
And then when you give her
out. Listen, Dodds, you need to listen.
I'm trying, but you're lying.
So she was given an abortion pill, which was supposed to flush out the full entirety of the fetus. It did not. Some was left. Okay. Now, the doctors should have given her sepsis treatment. That is on them. The abortion is what caused sepsis. The doctors did not need to do an abortion. So that doesn't come down to abortion protecting women. That comes down to doctors actually doing their job. Okay? Because nowhere in there had an abortion law. Nowhere in there would anything.
Then, let me ask you this. Why did the doctors wait 20 hours until she was in septics before they wanted to take
I can actually tell you that. She did not tell them that she had an abortion. Okay. So when that happened, because she did not say she had an abortion, they were trying to figure out what the cause was for the sepsis to treat it. Now, they should have gone in and just treated the sepsis. They were trying to figure out a cause for the sepsis. And by her not being honest with her doctors is what caused that. Okay.
And then when they found out and they knew that medical intervention would be needed, especially one that would lead towards that would be affected by the abortion ban. Why did they wait 20 hours until she was in septic shock because of the life of the mother? Why did they wait that long?
All right.
We don't know. That's up for the doctor.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. I think I let
You know all
Kate.
these things about this case, though. That's crazy. You know all these things about this case. Except for the
All
one
right, I think
thing
we let Kate
about it.
say her point. I know she's teacup. I think we let her say her points. Like I said, this is a Q&A. If you have questions, that would be great. I try to don't want to.
Let's try and do like two questions. And I feel like we are attacking Dodd. So if you guys have questions for me,
I have a question for Genesis. They're not attacking me. I'm actually learning a lot about how they think.
I have two questions, one for each of you guys.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so perfect. I'm just going to preface by quickly giving Dodd some knowledge just because it seems like he hasn't been in a debate before. So usually whenever you're attacking someone's answer to a question, right, you're going to use some sort of like logic and why you like want to refute this. So whenever he answered your question, said he's trying to protect both, saying no, you're not isn't very logical. So I'm just asking, what's the logic behind saying no, you're not? That's my question.
You're not. I said something afterwards. After I said no, you're not. What did I say afterwards?
I couldn't tell because you were kind of yelling.
Okay. So then you didn't listen to the full message. No, you're not. Because from the sounds of it, you're only trying to protect the fetus. Because what about the mother who doesn't want to have that? Doesn't want to have that baby.
So just to get it clear, you did say no, you're not. So that's fine. My second question is actually for Genesis. So yeah, just quit talking for a second, Dodds. You wasted an hour of my life. Yo, Genesis, I have a question for you.
You didn't have to watch. Nobody forced you. Freedom, remember?
All right, guys. Getting a little bit heated, but go ahead.
Yo, Genesis, can I ask you a question?
Freedom. Run like a little bitch.
So first off, I want to just preface by telling you congratulations. Second off, my question for Genesis is, how does it feel to absolutely wipe ass in front of 50 plus people?
All right. Just answer that really quick. All right, just gonna ignore that. All right, guys, do not mute unless I allow it. And please, like I said, Q&As, please make it them questions, not statements. I believe Harder was next, and then we're going to go to King Pippin. We're going to Snow White. I think you have a few other people.
I joined it, so I don't know all about the debate, but I just wanted to ask Dodd, do you think bodily autonomy is absolute?
It's not a concept you can really define.
I mean, like,
It's simple.
So what do you mean?
Not necessarily. It's not that simple. But yeah, not
So
necessarily.
I mean, will you say if it infringes on another person's if it infringes on another human being's life, it's wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. That's about it. That's like
That's it.
literally.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna move on to the next person. Don't worry, we'll get to backup because I know backup has a lot to say. I did say King Pippin would go next. So what's your question?
I have one for Genesis and one for Dodds. So um, I'm gonna go with Dodds first. So you have a bodily autonomy position, but you have a limitation, correct? Is that right?
If it infringes on other people.
Infringes on other people. So the the bodily autonomy of the mother does not trump the bodily autonomy of the child at a certain point.
It does. Yeah, at a certain point, it doesn't trump the bodily autonomy of the child.
And
Yes.
what was the reason behind that again?
What the reason why it doesn't trump the bodily autonomy of the child?
Yeah.
Well, this will be appeal to medicine or whatever the hell you guys say. But medical reviews have given us a date. I'm comfortable between the 15 to 18 weeks. I'll even go to 2022. That's like those are the timeline that I'm okay with. Anything outside of that, no, I'm not okay with it. But based off like medical.
Okay. All right, and question for Genesis. Yeah, why did you debate a person that can't define terms?
I want to encourage discussion as much as I can. Didn't think that he was, I guess, this inept in discussions. So that was a blunder on my part to debate somebody who isn't necessarily on my level. So,
all right. Well, Genesis, can I ask you this? Why do you struggle with words so much?
it's not going to be the case I struggle with words. It's just going to be the case that we use words differently and definitionally. So I'm trying to get an understanding of what your definition is of words so I can understand your argument. If I don't understand your definition of a word, or if I just assume your definition of the word, it could potentially be the case that we just start talking past each other and having misunderstandings. That's just something that I want to avoid in a debate.
So doesn't it help if you define the words that way? I know exactly what you think about those words.
I mean, if you would want me to define words the entirety of the debate, that's fine. I can make the
That's what you want me to do. That's crazy. That's exactly what you wanted me to do. What?
I mean, I could use my definitions. I don't see how that would help your argument at all. But sure.
It does, because for the most part, every definition you gave, I agree with you.
Yeah, so if I defined a child to be that that is of the the homogeneous species, right? You would understand, or even like define a child to be that of the younger rational species. This would also entail fetus. That does not help your argument at all.
Oh no. So now we're talking about child, yes, but remember, difference of opinion when it comes to fetus and children that are out the utero.
Right, and I asked you what your definition was.
I started my debate that me and you are going to have that difference of opinion. So if we go there, that is something that we can both define. But notice how if you brought that up, I would have been like, yeah, no, I think a fetus is different than a child.
Cool.
No, don't let that person back up. Don't let them back up.
Yeah, no. Okay, we're going to the next question because it's turning back into.
Yeah, like again, I'm not. Like I said, want these to be concise. If you guys want a rematch, and this time Genesis wants to hold the proposition, defend the proposition, by all means. But we're gonna have to move on to the next person.
I have a question. Why do you have more sympathy for women who can't keep their legs closed than you do unborn babies?
Oh, because that woman is a living human being.
No, well, she's a whore who can't keep her legs closed and a murderer.
You want to punish women? That's not my problem. That's what you want to do.
No, why do you want to punish babies?
Because I don't value the fetus. I don't value the fetus.
You don't value babies?
Fetus.
But you value whores?
Fetus, yes.
Maybe if the woman could keep her legs closed, she wouldn't have that problem.
But I still value her over that fetus.
Oh, well, that just says all I need to know about you then.
Yeah, we have a difference of opinion. I know. The fuck, I've said it 100 times. We have a difference of opinion on that. Now, what are we going to do about it? Is the question that I want to know. We have a difference of opinion. I get it.
I know what people can't do about it now, thankfully, to our president.
Yeah, and that was a terrible thing. It's a terrible decision towards women.
No, well, I beg to differ. I think the millions of babies that are going to be born and grow up, they're going to be thankful for it.
Yeah, but like you don't care about them once they are out of utero. So like, what? Why
Why
do I
didn't the woman keep
You
her
don't care
legs
about
closed?
because you don't care about. I care about the fetus more. She can keep it open as much as you want to. She can do as much as you
No,
want to.
I care about human life.
Not enough. Not once they're out of utero, apparently.
No, but I don't care about a murderer.
Okay,
I care
we
about
can,
the
we can
innocent.
move on. We
Right,
can
and
move on.
apparently to you, all human beings out of utero are murderers. Cool.
Okay, really quick.
Not my
I
problem.
think women who murder their own babies, yes.
Fetuses, fetuses,
And I
remember.
think the doctors who perform the surgeries, they're also murderers.
Exactly. We have a difference of opinion.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right. Let's try not to mute people.
And your
we're gonna.
mindset is just
I
dangerous.
didn't mute,
Yeah.
but this is just going on. Okay, so Dodds, the question was, why do you value the mother over the fetus? Right? Is that the question?
Yes.
Dom
Living person, past, present experiences, consciousness, dreams, aspirations, moral value within their community, within their family. There's so many other things over that fetus that doesn't have a name.
All right, that's important, obviously, but I don't want it to turn into another debate. These are
Yeah,
humans.
that's what I'm saying. There you go. There's the question.
There's a lot of things he added there, but it's fine.
I've mentioned this that I have a different opinion about fetuses than you guys do. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, obviously, obviously.
All right, perfect. So you guys trying to give these fetuses to me this value that I don't is irrelevant because I'm giving the woman
I
more
understand.
value.
I understand, but we're gonna have to move on. I believe Snow White was next, and we're going to Johnny, and back up, and then we'll keep going. So Snow White, what's your question? Again, try to keep it concise, and try not to make it into a debate.
Yeah, no problem. I have a two-part question for Dodds. First, why did you decide to reference Amber specifically as a case study? And where did you get your information about her before you decided to reference her in this debate?
Oh yeah, I was looking up different cases that kind of struck me, and that was the one that really struck me the most. And the reason why was because they were gambling with her life. They needed a way for her to be in mortal, and can I say that? Mortal danger. Is that okay here?
Yes.
Yeah, in mortal danger before they can even take any preventions because they didn't want to be affected by the ban. We were gambling with that.
What information led you to this conclusion?
Oh, so when I read the case studies, the reasons why they were hesitant on performing any preventative measures was because of the state ban on abortions that cannot be performed after 6 weeks. Therefore, they needed until the life of the mother was in jeopardy.
Yeah. What I'm asking specifically is what is your source? Like that's what I'm asking.
I looked up a couple of different things. So like I don't have one specific source. I kind of wrote it down. I just had to look her name up again so I could find her. But yeah, I got a couple of different sources just to read them and hear the story. But I googled it.
All right, fair enough.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll let you ask. I'll let you add one more point and then move on real quick.
So, are you aware that none of the information that you shared about her case was accurate? Are you aware of that? Do you understand that?
Such as what?
The fact that the pro-life law had anything to do with her death?
Yeah, we're just gonna say that point because that was addressed up to him.
Okay.
How?
Well, I would just, the final thing I'll say is I would encourage you to actually look at what the actual Georgia law says about abortion and how it's managed and what they consider to be abortion and what they don't.
Mm-hmm.
Because people like you are what spread deadly misinformation that actually harms women. So, yeah.
Can you just tell me how?
Let me get to backup. She will explain, but like I said, I don't want it to be a back and forth debate. If anybody wants to debate him, by all means, go ahead. We can set up another formal debate, but I don't want it to be a back and forth. So Johnny was
That's fine. I just wanted to know how because she never said it how. But that's
Dodds, quit turning every question into a debate.
I'm not. She's making a statement.
Wait, hold on. I mean, hold on. To be fair, that's everybody for the panel.
You're not gonna lie.
To be fair, that's for everybody on the panel. Just, but Johnny, he's gonna ask the next question for anybody. There you go. Hello, Johnny.
Hang on just a second.
Protect. I have a super quick one. If I can do it super quick after Johnny.
After Johnny, yes.
Yeah, I think Dodds. I think the problem here, right, is like your whole argument. It was just circular, right? I don't think you answered like any questions that gave your position any kind of like explanatory power.
right? You didn't like defend your position. You just kept restating you just kept restating your conclusion over and over again. And then like when Genesis would like
Okay,
ask you
stop
a
saying
different
how. Like I can't.
and then like when Genesis would ask you a question, you would just like burden shift, or you would just like you would just include your conclusion into your premise again.
All right. To be fair, I'll ask Johnny for him to explain how, but then we're gonna have to move on because, like I said, I don't want to do back and forth debates.
Yes, please.
Yeah, Dodds, do you know what question begging is?
Oh, that's not telling me how. Let's go.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
they all said.
I'm gonna tell you how. Do you know what question begging is?
Just tell me, please. I'm
Yeah.
not in the mood for these definition
Yeah,
games.
question begging is just going to be like, it's like circular reasoning, right? It would be like me asking you, hey, Dodds,
Can you
why
tell me
is
how,
this
please? Instead
Hold
of
on,
just telling me
bro. I'm trying to
how did I do
explain
it?
this to you so you understand.
You explain me what I did, but tell me what it is I did exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain it to you. If you would just please stop interrupting me, please.
Okay.
Yeah, so question begging, right? It's going to be circular reasoning. It would be like me asking you, hey, Dodds, why is the sky blue? And you go, oh, well, just because the sky is blue, right? You didn't actually explain to me why the sky is blue, right? So when you were having, when Genesis was asking you why abortion harms women, you were just going back to like, it just harms them because of bodily autonomy. And he's like, oh,
And then I said three things.
And he's asking you, why is bodily autonomy the type of thing? Why is bodily autonomy the type of thing that harms women? And you just kept going, and you just wouldn't answer the question.
Nope, I explained that too. Why.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Would you like to hear it again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So bodily autonomy, we are agreeing that she gets to decide what she can and can't do with her body, correct?
Yeah, that doesn't answer the question.
Pause. Correct. It's a start. All right. And then we decide that we also agree that we're not going to force her to just be a place where she can house a fetus if she chooses not to.
Well, I mean, that's the whole entire argument, bro. That's the whole. That's the.
Right,
That's
I'll
the
allow him
question.
to say these points.
That is the question that is at hand, Dodds.
Yes, but I'm telling you about how we're protecting her bodily autonomy.
Yeah.
We're saying that we're not going to force her to become that.
And you have to give us reasons as to why you didn't do that.
Does she not have it?
Wait, so you have 15 seconds left if you have a specific question that can just kind of be answered.
Yeah.
You can go over it because I interrupted.
Like I said, if you guys want to have a debate against Dodds or Dodes, by all means, I'll set it up. We'll do the same thing.
It's fine. I think I don't really have anything else to say. I can drop protect if you need me to.
All right, Kate can go.
For sure.
Real quick.
Yeah. So 2 things. 1, protect. Yeah, I would want to have a debate with him. But this is a question for both Genesis and Dodds. I want to know what your end goal was when entering this debate, and if you feel like you achieved that goal. Dodds, you go first.
Oh yeah, my end goal was to try to prove that people who are on the pro-life side want to oppress and subjugate women. And yeah, no, so far that's all I've heard is people telling me that this is why they have the right to subjugate women. Cool.
So I just want to clarify, your end goal was not to change the mind of your opponent. Your end goal was to prove.
Expose
so your
them.
end goal was not to prove the affirmative that you were taking. Your end goal was to try to make your opponent look bad.
No, expose them for what they really want to say, because I don't like when people hide behind these nuance and dog whistles. Just say it out loud. You want to oppress women.
That's just clarification. Just shows that you weren't hearing to affirm your position. But Genesis, what was your end? Genesis, what was your end goal with this debate, and do you feel like you met it?
Yeah, I just wanted to bring light to what I would believe to be a dangerous rhetoric that abortion is protecting women or beneficial to women or is any kind of good to women. It's something that I've been seeing recently within at least social media, online presence, that there's this stigma that abortion is good for women, therefore women should do this. And I figured that if I couldn't change the mind of my interlocutor, I can at least change the mind of individuals that might be watching the debate. So,
for sure. So I just want to last consensus before I drop down, just to clarify for everyone, and if they agree with me. Genesis said his goal was to take the negative and prove that abortion harms women, doesn't protect them. And Dodd's end goal was to make his opponent look bad and not to actually affirm the position that abortion protects women. And he very clearly stated that. So you can drop me now, protect.
Just so we're clear, that's why listening skills are important. My goal was to prove that you want to oppress women. And yes, I proved just that.
All right, fair enough. I wouldn't let backups. backup speak. If there's no, if I'm going to see if anybody else wants to join, but I would let backup speak.
I
So,
ask a question after.
okay, I'll let you ask first, as I think backup has some
All right,
questions.
sounds good. Yeah, first off, I'd like to apologize to Dodds. I don't think I conducted myself respectfully earlier. So I'm going to preface by saying that. Second off, I'm just going to ask Dodds, do you believe that your performance today in front of these people would constitute like a victory in your mind?
It'll be difficult in a room full of pro-choice people. So no, I wasn't looking for victory. I just wanted to see if that's really what they think, and yeah, they do. It's kind of sad to me.
All right, thank you, Dodds. And I'd also like to ask Genesis a question. So you claimed earlier that you were at like a different level than Dodds was, and though I agree, I'd just like to hear your reasoning behind this.
Yeah, so just going into the debate, I didn't really know anything of Dodds. So just to clarify, I didn't think I was any way better than him, at least like debate wise, going into the debate. Once the debate was over, I think the multiple I guess like fallacies within his argumentations, the incoherence within his argumentation, the unable to track any kind of line of questioning, kind of just demonstrated that he just wasn't I guess like used to or I guess like apt to or familiarized with like the normality of these discussions. So.
All right, fair enough.
I guess if this was all a game for you,
very much. It was. I enjoyed listening to both of you guys. Thank you.
I guess if this is all a game for you, that's fine. If that's what you wanted to prove, but like I still think women's lives are in danger with these ideologies. So
Fair
I
enough.
guess I still prove that.
Fair enough. I'll let backup say something, but then I have my own question at the end. So
Okay, wait. How much time should we give backup? Because I think you said she might have had a lot to ask.
Well, she
No, I
did say
don't
her
have a
point
lot.
earlier. What did she say? Backup.
I don't have a lot to ask. I have one question.
Okay.
How do you feel being a hypocrite? I mean, you say that you just want to show how he is, you know, oppressing women, but you're sitting up here giving false information about women that you deem that you want to protect using abortion, but you use a case study on a woman who unalived from abortion. How do you feel being a hypocrite when you didn't come here to change the minds of others, when Genesis came here in good faith?
I want to be fair, he didn't come here in good faith because he never really answered my question, and nor did we even get a chance to discuss that. One. Two, I still prove my point. You guys have yet to prove where I was wrong about the Amber Truman case. The third one.
Okay. If you would want me and Snow White can go over that for you.
Sure, I've asked multiple times.
Or if you guys want to debate that on another time as well, but go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I just don't get, like, why he's, like, so obsessed with women. And then he comes in and he's like, I want to protect women. And then, you know, he brings up case studies about women unaliving from the very thing that he wants to give us protection using abortion.
Actually, why did Amber Truman die?
Right. She had sepsis from the medication she was given from the abortion. Right. She had sepsis from the abortion medication.
Yes.
It didn't flush out.
Yes.
It didn't flush out all the fetal tissue.
Now, was it medical malpractice because they didn't perform?
We can have a debate on this another time. I do want to say thank you for everybody.
That's my point. That's my point. It's okay. That's my point. They can dodge it.
Anyways,
we're stupid.
That's my point.
We're fucking stupid.
I guess so. I don't know.
I love how it's dodging because we don't want to have a debate in the middle of talking about this.
I wasn't trying to have a debate. I was just asking for clarifying questions that you didn't answer.
Listen, ladies, this man that says that he wants to white knight and protect us, calling here fucking stupid when we're calling out the hypocrisy of a fucking man-child. Crazy.
Hey guys, really quickly. Good job, Genesis, on the debate with this low tier specimen above you.
All right. Enough. All right. Either way, who's next? Alpaca, do you have a question?
I do want to say thank you to everyone that came out to watch, and thank you guys for judging.
Not really. I just wanted to clear up the Amber Thurman stuff, if that was what we were going to be going down.
I mean, I think we kind of got that.
Oh yeah, we've been trying.
Somebody please do that. Please do that.
Okay, I'll allow it. I mean,
The Amber Thurman went to a different state to have an abortion. She missed her original appointment, so they just gave her the pill and sent her home. They didn't do like any kind of like, what's it called? Like ultrasound or, you know, anything like that. Well, unbeknownst to all of them, she was pregnant with twins. So the amount of medication they gave her was not enough, right? So then she goes back home to her home state, takes the medication, goes septic because it wasn't enough medication to push out 2 babies. It was only enough to push out 1. And then she waited days to go to the hospital. And then by the time she got there, she had to do antibiotics before they could do any kind of like life-saving care at that point. So fully her choice to go to a different state, fully her choice to take a medication without getting any kind of ultrasound, and then fully her choice to wait until to go to the hospital.
Why did she have to go to a different state?
Well, she didn't have to go to a different state.
No, she had to.
She chose to. She chose to go to a different state.
She chose the abortion. Why did she go to?
She chose to go to a different state.
Why did she?
She chose to get an abortion. She didn't have to get an abortion. She wanted one. She wasn't like dying of being pregnant.
Why couldn't she do it in her state?
Why can't she do it in her state?
Yeah. Why couldn't she?
Why couldn't she get a lethal abortion in her state? Because she didn't need one. Because in that state, they only do abortions if you need it.
Ah, okay. So then she went to a state that lets her do an elective abortion, correct?
She went to a state that does abortions, that doesn't care about women, because they didn't make sure that she got any kind of like testing done. They didn't make sure that she wasn't pregnant with twins. They didn't even take her weight or her height.
So
they had no idea how much like abortive pill to give her, right? And she did not follow up with her care. She did not go to the doctor when she started bleeding, when she had a fever. She waited 4 days because of rhetoric like this, probably.
So, but it wasn't because of her state abortion ban.
All right.
The reason she went septic was not because of her state abortion ban. That's correct. The reason she went septic is because the state that claims to care about women's rights did not give her an examination to make sure that they were giving her the right amount of abortive pill. Instead, they gave her some bullshit amount of pill that was not enough that killed her. Her abortion is what killed her.
Interesting.
All right.
I know it is interesting.
All right, I allowed that. Any other questions? Like I say, we don't want this to go into another debate. So unapologetic, I believe you're next. You have a question?
Yeah, I was gone for a while because it was just getting too hard to watch at one point. But I know this question doesn't need to be asked, but how did the scoring go? Like, who won? Like, I already know kind of. It's a rhetorical question, but just for my sake.
It was a rhetorical question. I'm just not going to answer.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I already know who won, but
all right. I'm not sure. Violet, do you have a question? Oh, so I think
nope, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, I have a question to the both of you. Actually, would you want to do? I guess this is a serious, not really serious question. Would you want to do this debate again, but the inverse, where Genesis will be defending his proposition, and you dudes, you will be holding the negation, where you'll be asking him the questions?
Yeah. Hopefully he'll answer.
Yeah, I can. I'd be willing to do so if he reads a couple more books.
Okay.
I would say my
guys,
is more exponential than yours is. Therefore, I don't have.
It's gonna be maybe not the same exact format. Maybe it won't be an hour cross examination, but it'll literally be the same debates. But this time, Genesis will have a proposition, and he'll be defending it. So if you guys want to set that up, by all means, let me know. If you're interested in that.
Yeah, as long as he's one answer and not dodge, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not a problem for me. We can do that.
All right. Does anybody have any other questions? Anybody else? Anyone want to come up? No.
Yeah, I'll drop down if you need somebody to come up, guys.
All right. I'll thank you for volunteering.
I'm just gonna say good job, Genesis.
Thank you.
I of course
make sure you follow me.
Oh wait, Kate had a question. I think Kate, if you want to again debate Dodes, by all means, I can set it up. But I, of course, congratulate for both of you for being here, for spending your time to be here. Of course, everybody for joining.
Thanks for hosting, bro.
No more, he says. No more. I love Mingo.
Kate, did you have another question?
Yeah, I just had one for
Dods.
Yeah, so
It's
I mean,
Dodes, but it's fine. It's Dodes.
Dods, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
It's an O. It's an O, but it's fine.
Yeah. Do you hold a cutoff? I'm not going to debate you on it, but I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
What's your cutoff?
Like 18. I'm willing to go to 2022. But 18
For
is
sure.
like,
Would you be willing to have just a general abortion debate with me?
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah. Because I want to go more into
yeah, I'll add you.
your harm if you think the fetus can be harmed.
Okay, run it back. Let's go.
You can DM me and we can set it up.
I wanna hear it.
If
Do
you
it right
guys
now.
want me, if you
Right
guys
now,
want me
I'm
to
ready.
host it, if you guys want me to host
Yeah,
it,
we'll do it right now. Protect.
Do it right now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right now.
Yeah, let's do it right now.
You guys don't act like you have somewhere to be and you have anything better to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Run a debate.
I mean,
I'm off.
Dodds, if you would be willing, I mean, if Protect is willing, if you want to do it in like 10 minutes, we can go write down some notes.
No, I don't really need notes. If you need to, you can. But I just asked.
Doesn't need notes. You hear that?
I actually just want to.
I'm in Walmart right now.
Hold on. Everybody's talking at the same time.
Doesn't need notes.
I just asked you one thing. That we're actually engaging. So like if I'm asking a question, answer it the best that you
For
can.
sure. I
And
can.
I'm going to answer your questions the best way I can.
Wait.
For sure,
Okay.
I would be
Okay.
willing
Wait a
to do
minute.
that.
Okay. Hold on. So we can either do it now. We can either do it another time where there's an actual proposition. I don't know what proposition.
Everybody wants it now, though.
Bro, all we do on this app is debate. Why would
Wait,
you?
everyone be
All
quiet.
right.
Be quiet.
It's fine.
Everyone
it's
shut
fine.
up. Can we do it in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
The debate though will not be able to go an hour. Can we make it like a 30-minute debate?
I'm okay with that. I only need 30 minutes if we're doing it correctly.
Let's do 5-minute openings and then 5-minute, or let's do like, do you even need a 5-minute opening? Can we do 3-minute opening, 3-minute closing, 20-minute cross?
Stop making it fancy. Just debate.
Okay, for sure. Okay, give me 10 minutes. I just need to check out at Walmart.
All right. I'm not sure if I should make a new prompt. I don't know. Restart. I don't even know at this point.
Let's make a new prompt.
It's a parasite v. Dods the Sag.
Yeah, can someone make a new prompt and send it to me real quick?
Build the SAG.
I got one for you.
Hold on. Me and Genesis are going to take a victory lap and we'll be back in like 10.
All right, make a new prompt really quick. Really quick, new prompt.
Protect. I'm going to drop and I'll be back in 10 minutes, okay?
Yeah, we'll
call me on Discord real quick.
I don't have a Discord.
Well, fuck you.
Discord's for losers. Bang.
Okay, loser.
This is fun.
Anyway.
Just
Genesis,
trying
are
to
you
make
back?
debates for like 2 weeks from now. Like any of us have the type of patience for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just do it right now.
Genesis, are you back? Genesis?
Yo, bro's gonna get belt to ass again. You
Sorry,
like
sorry.
rituals, bro?
I hope
Sorry,
so.
I'm back.
I'm
back.
try.
All right, I'm back. All right, we're gonna have a new debates. They agreed 5 minutes of opening and a 30 minutes
Bro's
cross
getting
examine.
pegged.
All right.
Round 2, the prequel.
All right. If someone can make a new prompt,
Let's read the title.
quick. New
Let's
prompt.
read the title.
Yeah. I don't know the proposition. Just put up your original prompts.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go take a victory
Whoever said
lap.
belt to ass round 2 is much better. I like that.
What'd you say, dudes?
Somebody said belt to ass round 2. I like that as the prompt.
Oh yeah, this one.
I'm not gonna write that, but if anybody wants to make a prompt real quick, the Broncos game is starting. Well, thanks for joining, Genesis. And I asked you and Genesis if you guys are interested in doing a debate again, but the burden of proof was reversed onto Genesis. By all means, let me know if you guys want to do that again.
I'm with it.
All
I'll
right.
follow you too.
Next week, next Saturday, no, not Saturday specifically, December 7th, we're going to try to host Genesis versus BT3. we're trying to set up the time and a proposition for that. So I'll let you guys know back on that. So we're waiting for Kate to come back. This is part 2 of the debate.
Yo, Protect, make me big box really quickly. What do you think of these?
I mean, I've seen this before.
No, this is a different one.
That'd be the conversation.
You can't put PORN. You need to like
Yeah, what are you doing? Trying to take the live
what's
down?
it
What's
called? You
going on?
gotta fix some of your wording there.
Yeah.
Got you.
Put like the corn emoji or CORN or like C star RN, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, we'll
I'm
wait
looking
for
good
Kate.
propositions, though.
That's fine. We'll wait for Kate to get here. Oh, in case you guys missed it, I'm gonna put this on YouTube, unedited the way it is. I started pretty early. Put it on YouTube. I'll put my YouTube in the comments, so you guys can watch it. In case you missed it. I think it was a good date. Thank you guys for, of course, joining and giving your time.
Bruh.
Guys, if you guys want me to host and set up another debate, let me know on Discord. I can put my Discord down there in the bottom as well. I can set up another debate. I already have an idea for judges for the next one. The next debate is, like I said, is BT3 and Genesis. We're still looking for the time, and we're looking for the proposition. That's my Discord. My YouTube is down there as well. Oh, nobody can see it. It's filtered out. So you can't put links down there. It's just youtube.com/protectivevoiceless. That's my YouTube.
I'm gonna check Ant-Man home science specialist on that goddamn woman.
I have to post it first, so it might take like a day for it to upload. I have to post it first, obviously. I'm going to put it there. Okay. We will wait. If she's not going to show up, then we'll just have to set it up for another time.
She says she'll be back in like 10 minutes. That was like at 8:20. Oh, maybe 7:20 for you guys. I don't know what time it is over there, but
It's 8:23 for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They said 5-minute intros, 30 minutes, cross examination, and 5 minutes outros. Yeah, conclusion.
Ooh.
If anybody has any questions at that, well, of course I'll allow it, but I'm going to make it much shorter, much more controlled. Like I said, if you have a question, by all means ask a question. I don't want it to be like a full statement, and you would not be debating the people who ask questions. I don't want it to be a back and forth.
I mean, yeah, there has to be some level of back and forth because, like, there's some clarifying questions that we might need so that we can get things moving along.
All right, fair enough. But I don't want it to be like a 10 minutes debate against a person.
That's why I asked her if she can just answer honestly to the best of her ability. It'll go quicker, as opposed to being like, well, what does words mean? How do you define looking? I'm not in the mood for that, man. It's Sunday night. I'm relaxed.
How do you define looking?
Staring. Like, can I be fair? It reminds me when I argue with like my girl. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of shit she'll do. Like I'm just like, yo, girl, I'm not in the mood for this shit. Like, what are we talking about? And like, I kind of just want one person in my life to do that to me.
If anybody also wants to be a judge for the next debates, I'll definitely consider. If you see what happened today. You know what a judge is, what being a judge.
I do not, because I'll interrupt, and I know you'll all just cry about it. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can just judge in the comments. There you go. But yeah. Again, if you guys want me to set up a formal debate, let me know. Thank you guys for, of course, joining. We're just waiting for Kate.
Yeah, she got like 7 minutes. She'd be alright. Like 5 to 7 minutes. It depends on what time you got. This chick is crazy. I can't believe she's so good. How was everybody's Thanksgiving though?
It was good. I didn't cook this time around. Didn't have to do the backbreaking work for once.
Yeah, that was the best part. I went back home to my mom's and I didn't cook either. That was fire. My shit is on deck. I bet won't miss. Bet won't
Manda,
miss.
I will consider it. Manda, I will consider it. I will also consider Candy as being a host for a judge for the next one. The next one, as I said, is between BT3, who's down there in the comments, and Genesis. We're still thinking about the time and the proposition, but it'll be December 7th.
Can I also be a judge for one of those? That way, we at least have somebody on the opposing team. It's that way. It's not all
That
one-sided.
I was thinking about that. Yeah. I definitely have to
gotcha.
consider it. Yeah. I was very last minute. The judges, I was trying to scramble. Okay, because this debate did start very late. I did expect everybody to be here because I went live at like around 5:00 to be early. So
yeah, I was trying to set it up on my computer, but it kept making me re-download TikTok, and I'm like, I'm all set. I'm not trying to put extra stuff on my computer.
Oh, I see. I'll definitely consider you as a judge for the next debate as well. We're waiting for Kate. Like I said, if she's not gonna be here, we're gonna have to just take this for another time.
No, I trust her. She wanted it, bro. She wanted it. I trust her. She'll be here. And like this is my Sundays are my days off, you know. So like I'm chilling. If anything, after this, I'm gonna do bad boy things. So exciting.
All right, fair enough. Well, Annabelle, you kind of missed the debates, but he was trying to defend the proposition abortions protect women. Like I said, if you missed it, I'm going to post it on my YouTube channel. I'm going to have to let it upload. So in case you guys missed it, you can rewatch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna find your link so I can watch it too and share with my friends.
It is at Protected Voiceless. You can just search that on YouTube.
I'm using my phone. I'll type it in my notes right here and I'll save it.
The link is not working. I can't. It's also in my bio. I forgot. It's also in my bio. You can click on it.
Yeah, I'll get it from there.
I didn't post it. I didn't upload it yet because the TikTok is still recording right now.
I wouldn't show your friends.
I wanted to make sure I could show my friends later.
You want to show your friends that?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. They're gonna love it.
Oh my god. Pivoting and burden shifting the whole entire time.
If they want to set up a formal debate with anybody here, if you want to set up a formal debate, they're more than welcome to come.
But I want to answer back up saying, so this is the issue that I get when people are here. We're all a difference of opinion. I was almost never going to convince you guys. And I kind of want to be fair. If I show my friends, they'll have a different view of it, and that's just what happens when we end up in these debates about opinions. We're all going to stick with our sides. But the one thing that I really wanted to see was the action, and yeah, the action was right. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is.
You weren't correct. Genesis was having a good faith conversation with you.
if you're going to use terms underneath your worldview, you have to substantiate what they mean underneath your worldview because they're going to be subjective. So you just saying, well, look it up.
Yeah. So then this is what I just said. Yeah, we're gonna have a difference of opinion. I get that. Don't even get me wrong. My friends are gonna see that and be like, oh yeah, I can see why you're annoyed because they're not answering anything and they're deflecting and dodging. My friends are gonna think that. But it'll be hilarious for them to watch people think exactly.
You are a grown man. It's up to you to defend your stance.
I did.
It's up to you.
I did.
You
No,
can't hold your
I can't defend your opinion, and I also can't fight against your opinion. You believe that?
Wait. Can we be wrong about our opinions?
Yes, but you're gonna believe it.
Yeah,
you're going to believe it.
Change someone's opinions. You can't just simply say we can't defend opinions. Yes, we do. We do it all the fucking time.
No, that's not what happened here. All that happened here was people telling me their opinion. And
all right. But either way, I think we saw what happened. Again, if you guys want to again challenge him by all means to a debate, but I think we kind of get to just of it.
If your friends look at that video and think that you did a great job, I am so sorry because you need better friends.
And I want to be fair; they're gonna say the same thing about you. You see what I mean? Like.
Well, here's the thing. I did.
To be fair, it's not like he crashed out and like used name calling. You know, he did stay pretty calm. I think that's impressive.
I allowed you guys. I only interjected every now and then. I let you guys go at it. I didn't really see my place to interject that often, so I just let you guys go at it. So take that as you will.
No. You did a great job. I'm gonna be fair. I appreciate the way it went. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, my friends are gonna be like, "You're right." All they want to argue about is opinions, and that's it. But the actions, the one that's a real danger, y'all don't want to talk about that, and that's fine.
Wait. When did we ever why are you asserting this?
Oh, because I'll ask again. Who are you trying to protect?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm trying to protect mother and the baby.
Okay, how are you protecting the mother and the baby if the mother doesn't want to have the baby?
Right. I would simply say the entity within her body isn't her body. It's simply temporarily attached to her. Therefore,
but does she not get a right to decide if that entity should be in her body or not?
That rights exist. Go ahead, prove to me that rights exist.
Yeah, that's right. Back to opinions. Yeah, I don't care.
All right, enough. Like I said,
saying, this is what's gonna happen every time, and my friends are gonna laugh at that. They're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's right."
You have to prove that rights exist. If you're gonna assert that someone has a right or a legal,
so if rights don't exist, why are we even debating an abortion right?
Hold up, I'm gonna school you, and I'm not even a debater.
Go ahead, let's see this. Go ahead.
Here's how this goes. If you make an assertion and you make a positive claim that a woman has a right to do something, I'm going to ask you, what is a right? Can you prove to me that rights exist and how she has this right to have an abortion?
Have you? I'm going to test it. Watch this. Have you ever heard of the Constitution?
Right, so this is going to be appealed to.
It's okay. Hey, listen. You can answer the question. You can say yes.
All right, guys. All right.
Hold up, now I'm gonna cook this motherfucker.
Protect. Hold on, host.
Shut up.
Can I just talk to the host a second, please?
Hold up, Dodge.
You've been deflecting a lot. Please, 2 seconds. Let me just talk to the host.
All right, guys.
Can I mute him because he's not understanding me? So.
All right. You can just explain, and then we're gonna have to move on.
So, when we talk about this, right? You're holding the affirmative. If you hold the affirmative, you have to defend your stance. It's not up to Genesis to defend his stance. It's up to you because you took the affirmative. And then on top of this, when you sat there and you talked to Genesis about rights, you said something about them being innate, that they are innate. If you're going to point to the Constitution, you're talking to what society has made. So therefore, you're not talking about the intrinsic rights of humans that you claim for natural rights. You are only appealing to what society, underneath the social constructs of rights, is. You're not proving to me that rights exist outside of it, other words claiming rights to be true.
Yeah. So listen, you could have just said you can't do it. It would have required fewer words, but it's fine.
It's all right. Like I said.
Put my fucking strap on, you motherfucker.
Like I said, it's getting heated. Like I said,
listen, you are the most bad faith person I've ever met.
Yeah. So listen,
my major critique is that we should probably not extend the criticism as long as last time. That was unbearable to hear.
Yeah, I think the debate already happened. Like I said, if you want to debate Dodds another time, I can set up the converse. I can set it up, but
What needs to remain in this next debate is that we need to keep the debating to a minimum, because the host has extended multiple times that the debating for Dodds, if it's not going to be Kate, it's just going to happen another time. So,
I hear that.
we'll
The
just
host. May I say something? Just host.
we'll need to. I'm almost finished.
Oh,
We'll
go
need
ahead.
to. We'll just have the intro, and then we're just gonna have the discussion or the debate, and then we'll have the outro. And I would definitely recommend that, since we're starting a bit late, maybe the comments are just gonna be limited to 15 minutes, because I just can't handle 30 minutes and then people just off skating and wanting to debate when that wasn't the appropriate timeline. This is the only critique that I have.
And then this is the one thing I want to say, host. So you saw how I asked this woman about knowing the Constitution, and she did everything but answer that.
Wait, hold on. Let him respond.
So this is what.
Wait, hold on. Let those respond, please. Let him respond, please.
If this motherfucker is going to claim that rights are going to be intrinsic, he cannot simply point at the fucking Constitution, because we all know that's a fallacy and appeal to legality.
All right, her question was, do rights exist? Her question was, do rights exist? That's fine.
Call it out for what it is.
Yeah, no, her question was, do rights exist? But hey, my point was this, right? I asked her, does she know the Constitution? And then she avoided answering that because she knew it would literally destroy
No, it would not, because
and that's fine. All I ask is, if I ask a question,
you said that rights were going to be innate.
Go ahead,
said
interrupt.
that rights were
That's fine.
innate. So
That's fine.
All right. We're just gonna ignore this. Like I said, we're just gonna move on.
No, but I want to finish my point, though. I want to finish my point because she kept interrupting.
Troglodyte.
All I ask is, when I ask a question, answer it to the best of your abilities. And if you can't, then you can't. I get it. If you can't, then you can't.
This is what needs to not happen in the next debate, because you literally did this the whole entire time.
But that's not.
No, hang on. Excuse me.
Calm down, guys.
What you need to understand is you did this the whole entire debate. Instead of you being genuine, like you just were not to back up. Can you not interject? Do you have a word limit you have to reach every day? Can you mute?
Yes.
Seriously, Dots, just be quiet for 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to hear your little monologue, interjections of what I'm saying. That is so annoying and so rude.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to mute you because I'm so done with you. What you need to understand when you're being in a debate, you need to stop doing the insults, the back and forth of, it's okay if you don't understand because you're not intelligent enough to do that. Back up, Genesis, and everybody else says, okay, excuse me, I'm still talking.
Okay.
You have a tendency to not have an impulse control, and you really need to work on that.
Okay.
If you're not listening to what people are saying, you're never going to learn anything about the holes in your own stance, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I asked a simple question. I mean, if you can't answer it, I get it. It's not really my fault.
God, you weren't understanding.
All right. Enough. I already allowed this. Like I said, if you want to debate him.
Protect. He's a fallacious dude. He doesn't understand fallacies. I don't even think he can name a couple of fallacies. I mean, when he was talking to Genesis, he said that rights are going to be innate, right? Therefore, it's not going to be up to a governed society.
Kill the niggers. Kill the fucking niggers.
Goodbye.
Kill the niggers.
Yeah.
And other moral, the reason why we have rights is due to other moral agents within a society giving us these rights. And therefore, when he says they're innate, it's going to be something else outside of this fucking social construct of his society that deems rights to be real. So therefore, when I ask, can you prove that rights exist without this society forming the social construct of a right, because rights can be taken away.
All right, hold on.
Even logic can back up what I'm saying. This dude is just appealing to legality.
Hey, back up. Do rights exist?
Yeah, I don't take the notion that rights exist.
Oh, okay.
Because they're social constructs deemed by society and given to us by other moral agents.
Yeah, so do we have them or
See,
not?
look at the burden shift. Look at him go. I love it.
Burden shift? I'm asking you if they exist or not. You said they're
that was my question.
Do they exist or not?
Hold up. You flipped my question onto me because you couldn't fucking answer without the
All right. Enough.
Cook this motherfucker. Can logic cook him for 5 seconds?
All right. We're still waiting for Kate. If not, we're gonna hold it up. Unless if Kate doesn't show up, we'll wait until another time to set it up. If not, then backup can run the ones with Doge, with Dodge. You can. They
logic cook him for 5 seconds.
Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Wait, Mango, do you have that prompt? Or I could
Yo, Dodds, you want to
You
debate?
didn't ask me to make it. I just asked if you still needed one.
Yeah, what's up, Logic? What you want?
Yeah, you want to debate?
Sure, man. Let's go.
I didn't mean like
No.
right now. I didn't mean like a full.
This is bad.
Yeah, like if you guys
There's no more
again.
debate. There's
What is
no.
wrong with
I
doing a
would.
debate right now? Can you riddle me that? We do
Yeah.
debates all night
To
long.
be honest, I think the debate should have ended with Genesis. As I've mentioned before, my major criticisms when it came to like everybody that spoke to him after Genesis. The only reason why we had that was for criticism. And now the intended guidelines were unfortunately like not really listened to. And now we have another debate coming up. It is specifically with Kate and with Dodds. We're not going to have another debate.
Not though. Say less. Okay, I want Kate.
It was my idea for them to do it now, but I
Yeah.
don't know where she is at.
Yeah, like Kate seemed honest. At
Yes,
least.
I understand that. I understand that this is going to be somebody's idea. It was Pocket's idea. We have initiated it. Dodds agreed to it. I don't think we should include any more debates for tonight.
Okay.
It's just going to be between Kate and Dodds.
Yeah. My homegirl Kate, bro. Where's she at?
Yeah, we'll wait for her.
Wait, should we just like ask host if he's chill with it? I mean, I don't know why it's like that big of a deal.
Thank you.
Well, what I don't understand is we do debates all night long, all the time.
Oh, formal. Well, the thing is, here's the thing. It's supposed to be Q&A. The thing
Only
is,
formal until someone calls somebody a dickwad, and then it's not formal anymore. So who gives a shit?
Unformal between me, Logic, or either backup, either or whichever one wants.
Yeah,
it.
I'll be informal.
Informal enough.
Yeah, you're bad.
Oh my God, guys! I just
Informal enough between.
we
them.
should probably just relax when it comes to Dodds specifically. Okay, I don't.
Well, I'm a low tier.
Can you just like
I can-
get the innuendos that I'm trying to give to you? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to personally DM every single one of you. That it should just remain between Kate and
DMs are
Dodds.
open.
Ooh, I gotta think
All right.
Well, no, I'm just saying because I'm a low tier. So
No,
like, I'll
not
probably-
that at all. Just leave it to Kate and Dodds.
all right, she should be here by now.
Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? Contagious. ADHD is a problem.
Yeah, that was my critique with the Q&A.
Thank you, Mari. Thank
that
you.
was the part I was going to be the most worried about because it happened last time and I had hosted a formal debate. I mean, a Q&A, you ask a question. I don't want it to be a 25-minute back and forth because it now becomes a second debate in the Q&A, but that's fine.
It'll probably take Dodds like 5 minutes to cook me, bro.
Maybe less.
Because I'm
maybe
going
less.
to change the prompt too, obviously.
Wait, protect.
Dodds knows he's gonna cook me.
What did you say?
Oh,
Dodds knows he's gonna cook me.
I can't hear
While
you.
we wait for Kate, is there any other pro-choicers that want to come up?
No. I think he was like the only one. What was Candy saying?
I'm just asking. Good God.
I was just gonna ask if can mods mute during a formal debate if the person like is interrupting over and over?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, can mods mute during a formal debate if it's like the other person's interrupting and it's
What do you mean?
Host, keep that power, man. Don't let them take your power away from you.
Wait,
They're
what do
really
you
doing
mean?
it.
What do you mean mutes? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Like mute, like mute
like
them.
mute somebody who's like if the other person is interrupting.
Yeah.
Nah, host, don't
Them
let
to
them take that
talk.
power from you. Host, don't let them take that power from you. That's
Okay,
all you
yeah.
want.
Well, only
Like
wait,
right
hold on,
now.
wait, don't do that. Wait, only so mods. Only I am allowed to mute. I don't want anybody to mute unless I tell them to. In the formal debates.
Bro, protect you unmodded me, bro. I used to be a mod on here back in the day.
Logic, can you check your DMs?
Wait, who are you again?
Me? Yeah, sure.
But you sound very familiar. I don't know why.
No, I had another name, but I can't say the name because it's bad. But yeah, I used to be a mod.
Okay. But yeah, only I'm gonna mute and only when the situation demands it. But it was getting kind of chaotic. But yeah.
I feel like there were like at least 10 times you should have muted. Nothing.
Yeah, I should have.
Mod, you're doing right. You're doing good, Mod. I'm
Also,
on your
don't
team.
let mods step in
Like,
if
you're not.
I'm on your team, host.
Like, my only contention is, like, this dude is fallacious as hell. He couldn't even name, like, any fallacies if I could get, like, ask him to
Hey,
name
back
like,
up. Do rights exist?
Yeah, that was my question to you, dumb fuck.
Yeah,
I hold
and I
the
answered
negation.
it.
All right, simmer down. Look, I will look if you guys like. I do commend people for. I'll give you credits. Thank you for joining the debates. Because there are some people who would have just like not joined. Dean, Dean has a trend of doing that. But if no matter, if you guys want the debates, no matter how ridiculous anybody looks like, there you go. If you want to make yourself look like a fool on the debates, go ahead. But there you go.
I really can't wait to show my friends this.
Yeah, so God, you hold that rights exist because you're saying that a woman has a right to an abortion due to free will and due to bodily autonomy. I'm holding that rights don't exist. So you ask me, do rights exist?
Yeah, I get it. You want to remove rights for women to have abortion so they don't have any bodily autonomy. I don't care. Like, I know that's what you think. I don't care.
Dude, you're not in good faith. Like, you're not a good faith
What did you
person.
just say? What did you just say? I think that rights exist because I want women to have bodily autonomy and to be able to have rights to
Prove to
access
me
to
that rights
abortion.
exist.
Yeah. I mean, rights exist. Besides that, there's more rights than just an abortion right. But yeah, no, it's cool. You don't want women to have abortion rights. I don't know what to tell you. That's just your.
I don't hold rights to exist because they're social constructs. Again, can you prove to me that rights exist without the social construct and a moral agent of other entities giving us these rights?
So do you think rights are like a physical being that are tangible that we can hold?
I do not hold this.
Look, hey guys, look at me. I'm holding my right to speak. Look at this. I'm holding it. Here's my right to speak. Here's my right to breathe. Here's my right to freedom, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Does anyone see him like spurging out?
Dod, do you have a cutoff?
Simmer down.
For abortion?
Yeah.
Dod,
Yeah.
can I give you a little tip really
What's your
quick?
cutoff?
Sorry.
My cutoff between 15 and 18, and I'm willing to go.
So you want to take away their rights too at 15 to 18 weeks?
Oh, so if you were listening to the debate earlier, I did say that freedom does have a point where you do give up your certain freedoms. So there are points where you give up certain freedoms. And as a matter of fact, to live within a
Why
society.
wouldn't it just be at conception?
Why can't it be at 18 weeks? See what I mean? Opinion.
Well,
So
all
that's
right,
killing
all right,
someone?
all right,
that
all right,
works.
hold on. I think the point is the cutoff is why at that specific point.
Huh?
Yeah, because therefore it's not like for the like your argument is no longer like abortions protect women. There's something else there that is deeming it like at this cutoff because you don't care about the protection of women.
Oh, no,
Because
remember
you would
what
be
I
all
said?
nine- because you
Freedom
would be-
is
because you
only
would be-
free
because you
until
would
a
be-
certain point.
Because you would
Then
be
you give
because
up certain
God,
freedoms.
you would be all gods. You would be all 9 months if you believed in the protection of women because you said
Sure.
oh,
If that's the better option.
So what
If that is the
about
better
this? Like,
option,
what
sure.
about this cutoff? What
If-
about this cutoff makes this end seem morally valuable now to you?
If making it all 9 months would be the better option, sure.
You're gonna take the negation all 9
My
months.
goal was the lesser of two evil. I'm looking for the best and most
Okay,
optimal outcome.
what's the less of two evil? How are you defining that?
Well, don't you value fetuses? Don't you value that their life starts at conception? Don't you value that?
Yeah, this is gonna be the scientific consensus, but I wouldn't say this is what makes it
I'm telling you the reason why, but I'm trying to help you get there.
You asked me a question.
That's fine.
Stop
one at a time, guys. One at a time.
Rights exist.
Stop spurging the fuck out. Dude.
Do rights exist again? I forgot.
So
do rights exist?
you took the affirmative that rights do exist. I took the negation that they did not exist.
Okay.
So again,
Okay.
you asking me this isn't going to do anything for you. I'm going to say the same thing.
Perfect. So you don't think
So
you
again,
don't think
stop spurging out. Can you stop spurging out and stop?
Oh,
dodging?
it's okay.
So
I get it.
again,
You're scared.
So do you
It's
see
all right,
this?
sweetheart.
Do you see how misogynistic you are? You aren't here to protect women. You brought up a
You're
case
right.
study that proved our point. So again,
You're right, but like I'm
guys,
only going under your worldview. You
can
don't have any
tell me-
rights.
Yeah, again, can you stop? So again, I need you to be a fucking grown man and have a
And I need you
conversation.
to answer like a real person.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer like a real person if you just
All right, go
stop
ahead.
for 5
Go
seconds.
ahead.
So you're asking me, like, well, do you hold that life starts? Yeah, this is gonna be the basic scientific consensus that scientists have agreed on. But I don't see
Okay.
this is gonna grant an anti-moral.
So is it
value.
about my opinion? Or is it about science opinion? What opinion are we going on right now?
Yeah, I would say anything that you really wanted.
That's not a thing.
Science? Fine. If we're going on science opinion, life is a conception, but science also says abortions can be okay up to a certain point.
Yeah, where in science
Yes,
does it say
science.
this?
Science
Where in
doesn't
science-
say that. What the
Yeah,
hell?
science doesn't say this.
Yeah,
They talk about
yeah.
wait, hold up, Dodds. They talk about sentience and consciousness and the cutoffs. They don't talk about abortion being
So,
okay. They don't.
I was
talk about
simplifying it because you guys
abortion-
struggle with terms,
Hello?
remember? You
Dodds,
guys struggle with terms?
fuck you, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh,
you
you
need to shut
mad?
up.
All
So
right,
none
all
of
right.
this science can you protect? Do you see how bad faith he is?
Oh my god, you tell me to shut the fuck up
All
and I'm
right,
bad faith.
just let her
It's so polite.
explain.
You want to ask?
It's
You
so
want to
polite.
explain?
Wait, all right,
Stop
hold
making
on,
it
hold on. Let her explain, because Dodes,
Yeah.
you made a category error.
Science. Science does not say that abortion's okay. Science have came up with a consensus and a theory of when sentience and consciousness is going to deploy within the entity, but it does not. Can someone shut up, Ashley? So this does not. So again, this does not. Science does not say due to the fact that an entity deploys sentience, therefore it's morally permissible to unalive. This is more philosophy that you're getting into, not science. Philosophy and science are not the same thing. You're talking about what philosophy and what different people think. So again, science does not say it's okay to unalive entities.
Yeah, but it says the consciousness up to that certain point.
Yeah,
And then,
that's a consensus.
and then they give a medical recommendation for that time frame, right?
Yeah, this is going to be appeal to authority.
Oh, okay. Listen.
Like, this is fallacious. Do you not see how this fucking, like, troglodyte is, like, fallacious?
All right, Annie.
I have a
All
different
right,
opinion than you.
I
just don't want my argument. I just don't want the argument to be I have a different opinion. I get it. You have a different opinion.
That's
you
not
have
the argument. My
I don't know you have a different
argument,
opinion
you
than what
haven't even
science
given
says.
me an argument. You said that you want to protect. You say that you want to protect women by giving them freedom and free will and all these sorts of things, and then you have a cutoff, which is a direct contradiction within your stance.
I also don't give people the right to like murder people, but like I'm not gonna like restrain
so now
you.
abortion's murder?
No. What I'm saying is I'm not gonna restrain you from going outside so you don't do it. I just
How's abortion and murder correlation if you don't believe it to be the
where's
same
Kate
thing?
at, man? At least Kate was better than this.
All right, out of pocket. You said she was somewhere. Why isn't she here?
Yeah, like I'm.
Bro, this man is okay. I'm not gonna.
I don't have her phone number or anything.
So
Kate, we need you.
Protect. Tell me when this troglodyte is out of your
back
panel.
Back up.
and
Not
when-
for nothing. Hey, I think you're giving him a little bit too much credit.
I know, but hold up. So protect. Tell me when this troglodyte is off your panel, and tell him to name the 4 laws of logic for me, and then cook the fuck out of him because this dude needs to be put in his place because he doesn't even know what a fallacy is.
No, you need a different argument to be able to win. I get it.
And he doesn't stop interrupting me. He doesn't see the internalized misogyny that he upholds. He says
Wait, she's here.
He says that he wants to protect women. He says that he wants to protect women, but he brings up a case study he knows nothing about. But then he sits there spurging out like a fucking retard.
All right. She's finally here. Now we can actually get to it.
I'm waiting for my food. Give me 2 minutes. My food's almost here.
Okay, you have no idea how bad it's been without you.
Look at spurging the fuck out.
All right. Simmer down. This is now getting out of hand. All right.
Yeah, tell me when this troglodyte's off your panel because we shouldn't be
I want to be fair. That could be flirting with me the whole time right now. I don't know why.
Hold on. Stop. Okay, dude. Everyone, chill the fuck out.
Be warned, be warned, Parasite. He's a troglodyte. He's stupid.
All right.
He doesn't know what a fallacy is.
Dods, protect Dods. Okay, Dods, dude. I'm really not going to do a formal. Do you just want to debate? We're not doing.
Just a debate, not even a formal. Just
we're just. I just want to understand your position.
Yes.
Wait, protect really quick. Can I give Dods a little Can I help you out really quick, Dod?
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Sure. Candy, wait, it's okay. Can I just? Do you want to just do an internal critique debate or?
No, thank you.
Why is everybody talking at the same time?
I don't know. Anyway, okay. Sorry.
I don't want any of the help. They're terrible people.
Okay. Whatever.
Internal critique.
Sure.
Okay, for sure. So I'm going to be testing your logic. Okay.
All right, but then I also want to be able to test your logic. Like, don't run away from that.
Yeah.
We can do both.
Yeah, I'll allow it. And no more debates after this for tonight. That's it. All right, go ahead.
I already know exactly what's gonna happen, but that's fine.
Okay, great. Yeah. So let's understand. Let me understand your position. What's your cutoff again?
18 to 20.
18 to 20. Okay. So why do you hold that cutoff?
Because of scientists and medical recommendations.
So science doesn't make ought claims, so they don't make a claim when a cutoff should be, but they will say what happens at that point.
But that's what I use. That's what I use to make my judgment. I trust doctors, I trust scientists over somebody who hasn't studied in this field.
Yeah, for sure. So, what would you say is like what happens at 18 to 20 weeks that science and doctors tell you that makes that your cutoff?
I believe that's when they say sentience starts developing and all these other random attributes that they try to apply to human living things.
For sure. Oh my god, hold on. I'm fucking multitasking this shit. Okay, and would you say sentience is necessary or sufficient?
It's a necessary aspect, but you need more than that.
Necessary? Okay, great. So, oh, fuck you, car. Okay. Would you So sentience is your cutoff. Okay. You do realize though that sentience, there's not a general consensus of when sentience happens, correct?
Yeah, there's not a general consensus, but there's at least a ballpark of where they think it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that ballpark could also range from
12
down to 12. Yeah. But I would say majority of studies show that it happens at around 22. Would you agree?
Even better, because my highest point is 22.
For sure. Yeah. So why are you going with the highest point? Because if you're saying 18, is that a precautionary? You're 18.
No, that's just something. If we were to set laws based for society, I would agree to laws that lean towards that.
So why would you not agree to a 12-week?
Well, if that was the better option, yes. I'm not a medical expert nor a scientist.
Okay, for sure. So now, your stance of your cutoff is just sufficient on when sentience happens, so it's not exact of when, like of right now.
More or less based off the recommendations. I have done no studies on this. I would prefer any abortion discussion between me, my partner, and our doctor, and really just me and my partner.
Okay. So why does sentience matter?
What? Remember, one of the requirements for life.
You said one of the requirements for life?
Yeah. For living human beings that we allow rights to. For human beings that we give special rights to. Like the fact that you are alive, you get to have certain things that are guaranteed to you because you're alive.
Okay. I'm chewing. Okay, so you said it is a trait of life only in human beings, correct? Or you only care about that trait in human beings? Which one is it?
I'm sorry, what was the question? I had a text, I didn't hear you. Hello?
You're teacupped.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think her internet is. Yeah, you gotta. I don't know. Hopefully, she'll be back soon. But also, her like internet thing is showing on the screen. She probably dropped. That's happened to me. I've had really bad internet.
Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back. I trust her. I like her. She's at least discussing a good fate.
It's getting very heated, not gonna lie.
Wow, that I liked her. That was good. Like that was a back and forth. I liked that a lot. That was
that wasn't. But what aspired before.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, backup is flirting with me. It's different. Like, we're gonna be in love later.
Oh my goodness!
All right, she's back.
Yeah,
and she
does just try to bear with.
So it's perfect.
What?
No. I was making a joke. But go ahead. We're back.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying. Sorry. My connection's very bad, so just try to bear with me.
You're good.
But yeah, no. So I was saying, is sentience a thing you think signifies life only in humans, or does that apply for all animals?
That applies for pretty much all animals, even some plants, I guess, if you want to go deep into philosophical shit. But
yeah, for sure. So would you be a vegan then?
No, I like meat.
No. Okay. Then if your argument is that sentience is the thing that signifies the life that you care about, okay? So we ought not kill it once it's sentient past 22 weeks. Why would it be okay to kill another sentient being then?
So you see, when it comes to that claim, those are just what I give for requirements. Now, any further claim with that will require more concepts. You know what I mean? Because like a schmurderer I'm not giving them the same rights and protections as I do somebody who didn't. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Hello? Is it me or is it you guys?
No, it's Parasite.
Yeah. It might just be another server, or not server, service
Yeah, but it's
stuff.
not like she was driving because she said, oh, supercar. So she's probably on the road passing through like dead zones and shit.
Okay, if this shit cuts out again, Dodds, we're gonna have to schedule this for another time. But we'll keep trying it until it goes.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
Can you
I
hear
would
me?
I'll definitely talk to you again. You're fine.
Okay. Can you hear me though?
I can hear you.
Okay, great. I'm sorry. I'm driving like through the middle of nowhere. But great. So yeah. Why is sentience the thing that grants these humans protection but not animals?
So it's not so much as it grants human protection, but it grants them certain rights.
Mm-hmm.
Some of those rights do
What
protect you.
rights would those be?
There's so many. I'm not about to look at the
Yeah, for
Constitution.
sure.
I'm not about to list all of them, but it grants you
For
a
sure.
lot of different.
I'm more talking about. Yeah, for sure. So, do you find the right to life?
Do I find the right to life? What?
One of those sufficient traits or rights?
That I give to living sentient beings? Fuck. I'm actually really loving this debate. I'm actually sad that like we can't have this. Like, I'm really loving this one.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
For sure.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, just let me know when I cut out because I don't know.
I got you.
But yeah, for sure. So you said that. Repeat what you said the last time. Sorry.
There's certain rights that I guarantee to living human beings. Not all of them are guaranteed or protection, but some of them can protect you. You cut out again, I think.
I don't know how this can really be a debate with this problem.
Yeah, with this much lag, she was doing good. She was doing way better than Genesis. I like her. I should have debated her instead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think the formal should be another time.
Yeah. No, I definitely want like another round with her, man. She's my favorite.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Hopefully you're in a better road right now.
No, I'm in the woods right now, but
Yeah.
I'm looking for taking notes on cattle, but for sure. Are you available to continue this Dodds in like tomorrow? Because
What time? What coast are you on? Because I should be out of work by like 8.
I don't even know. I have 2
What
kids.
coast
Whatever
is it?
time I can pull up. I can't really.
My weekends are usually my free weekends, but every other weekend I got my kids, so it's.
Well, why don't you? Let's just do a weekend. Why don't you message Protect, and then Protect will just tell me, and I'll let him know if I can do that or not. But this is really hard with the connection to have a.
I know a full. Man, I was really enjoying this. Like I thought we were gonna get somewhere, and I think we could have actually changed some minds if we finished. That's why I was liking this a lot.
That's why I want to continue this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, like, do you feel you have connection now? We could try one more time. If not,
let's try it one more time.
All right.
For sure. So, repeat what you said before I cut out.
No worries. I grant certain rights to living human beings. Not all of them will guarantee a protection, but most and some will protect you.
Okay, so then You can't say that sentience is the thing that you hold to decide whether or not to kill them if there's something else like them being separated from an animal.
Sentience is one of the things I use to require those rights to be given to them. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, Parasite, you cut off.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm sorry, this is pissing me off.
Feels like edging over here. It's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna have to schedule this another time. I'm gonna put this whole debacle on YouTube. I'll set upload first. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end as I'm not entertaining any more conversations. It's gonna be the end for tonight. We'll be at this back tomorrow.
Can I ask Parasite this? Wednesday, my afternoon is actually more open. If she's open to a Wednesday debate.
All right.
Weekdays are very hard for me. I'm running kids all around town.
Yeah, so say if you're and for me it's every other weekend. This is my only free weekend. Well, until my next other one.
All right.
Yeah, could I ask a question for Dods?
Yeah, go ahead, man. I got you.
Why should sentience be the reason why we give humans the moral status to life?
It's one of the reasons, but it's because we're like-minded creatures, you know. So we tend to try to protect people who like us, or species that are like us.
So the smarter you are, the more rights you get.
No, species are like us. We also protect apes. Like nobody's going around just randomly murdering apes and stuff. You know what I mean? And then we also do the same for dogs. So like it's not certain rights will be given to certain animals, I guess, that have that. We even protect animals that are going extinct. So you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Okay. And for someone like Trevor Judge, who was born without a brain, so he had no sentience, what would you feel? Because he lived till 12 years old. So I was wondering.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about him. But if he was born without a brain, I don't know to see how his organs or his body would be functioning.
He had a brain stem and had stem cells in his mind to keep his body functioning for 12 years. So would it be fine to kill him? Sorry.
So like I don't know much about his case. That's why I don't want to give a blanket statement. But like my understanding is without a brain, I assume with a brain stem you can still be able to like live and have some kind of processes going on. But without like any of those, you're not really living. So like it wouldn't matter because you wouldn't live.
You wouldn't really live without sentience?
No, without a brain or a brain stem. So like I don't know much about his case. Nor am I like a neurological doctor or scientist. So like how the brain really works in this complexity is not something that I'm like an expert in.
Okay, so just a more like relatable case that you might know more about is people in surgeries or comas. They don't have sentience. Well, for that time in the matter.
Yes.
So,
but they also do have past and present experiences, moral intrinsic values, and I do understand that some people from comas can wake up out of those.
So if they lost all memory of pretty much the continuity of their sentience, why should it matter?
Future experiences still exist. They have a possibility of having a future experience.
So to zygotes, embryos,
and they're currently existing right now, and they're technically alive. They just have no brain function. So
that's the same
sentience,
for
one
zygotes.
of the requirements, not one of the requirements, not only one of the requirements, not only. But past, future, present experiences are also really important. That's the same. It's not just one requirement. There's a couple of those, and they stack up on each other.
So they have to have past, present, and future requirements. But if they have no continuity or memory of the past, then it's just because they have future.
But they still had a past. Whether or not they remember it, they still had a past. It still happened.
Why does it matter if they don't remember it?
It still happened. If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there to hear it, did it fall?
That's
question begging, whatever the fuck you guys like to say. That's a logic fallacy, or that's a fucking different way of.
I think we're just trying to ask. Well, I think we're just trying to ask is why does the past matter? That's besides the point. I'm gonna end.
As much as it matters, it's like all these things intrinsically matter as a whole. All these things matter as a whole, so that we give this person some moral consideration.
Well, that's the point in question. That's what he's asking. Like, why does it matter? But besides the point.
As a whole, they all matter as a whole. As an individual.
Why does sentience matter to you?
One of the requirements.
No, I know it's one of the requirements, but why is it a requirement? You can't just say
conscious thoughts, you're able to have
requirement.
Conscious thoughts, you're able to have experiences, processes, you have an emotional
Newborns
value.
don't have experiences.
Newborns?
Yeah.
They do.
They don't become self-aware until like 3
That
years
doesn't mean
old.
they're not having any emotional experiences.
Any emotional experiences?
Yeah,
Same thing, newborns in a coma. They don't have any emotional experiences because they can't experience it. They're not self-aware. They don't have any past experience.
They're alive, existing, and possibility for future experiences. And
that's the same thing for a zygote. I can say the same
wait a minute,
thing for a zygote.
and they have a past experience. Remember, once they're out of utero, they have a past experience.
No, newborns don't have past experiences because
they do.
they don't have any self-awareness.
Yesterday was their past experience. Just remember, just because they're not remembering it does not mean they don't have it. If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there to hear it, did that tree fall? I know, dude. The world is so complex. Like judging it on a black and white basis makes it really, really hard. It makes hard and blue. Yeah, but if you add the nuances, you get some continuity. Like you're able to understand it better.
All right. I think I allow this to go on. You guys again want to debate dudes? Let me know. I'll set up the formal debates. But I think I allow this to continue. I'm gonna end.
Yo, man, protect. Thank you, man. I want to do this again. This was fun. And let me be a judge one time, you guys, so you have at least an op that can also challenge some of these people. Please.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining. Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you for having me. You too.